Jump at 2026 demo playoffs. I'm Riro. I'm here with 879M, and
What's up?
we're in for a day of gamers and gaming. All right, looks like we got round one, Vice versus Name, and then round two will be Candor versus Neutrals, and I believe they're doing the pick bans right now. All right, we're looking at the map pools. The maps for today are going to be Jump Tissue by Timmy Tissue and
What a
Jump
classic.
Carbon. I don't know who made Jump Carbon, but do you
Some
know
guy
do you know who
made
made
it.
Jump Carbon? Yeah, some guy made it. Jump Data by Constitution. Green Guy 2, the sequel to the critically acclaimed Green Guy by Cowboyana. Lego Croc by everybody's favorite KJR. And NBN by New Boon. We got a mix of old, a mix of new.
Pretty good mixture, for sure.
All right. So I'm assuming we should be
We're
getting
just
the
we're
pick
just
band
waiting on
soon.
Vice to restart.
Yeah, I heard Vice is the reason that we're currently waiting right now. So everybody in
Typical.
chat could blame Vice. That would be perfect.
He's always stalling for content. Riro, if you were Name, which map would you pick?
Well, I'm looking at the map pool, and I'll be honest, the map pool I think favors Vice a little bit. He does have record on all the maps, but regardless, if I was Name, I think Name is a Lego Croc type of guy, just like a gut or a
Yeah,
Green
yeah,
Guy
I can
2
see
type
that.
of guy. Yeah.
Personally, I hope Vice picks NBN for his map.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
map
I think
clocks
Vice
at
got
tier
record
6.
for that like a week ago, right? Something like that.
I don't know, it's a pretty hard map.
No, I think NBN is going to be where Neutrals shines because I think Neutrals by far I want to say is the most time on that map. He may have a lot of time on Carbon as well. Okay, looks like Vice is banning. Let's see what Vice chooses to ban. I imagine Vice is going to ban
It's picks
Green Guy
first.
2. Oh, it's picks first. Okay.
You can see it on the screen if everything's.
Okay, it looks like Name picked Lego Croc, so looks like I'm correct. Vice picked NBN. That makes sense. And then Vice banned Green Guy 2, and Name is banned Tissue. I imagine Vice is going to go for Carbon. Oh, no, you went for Data. Okay. All right. So it looks like our maps are going to be NBN first, then Lego Croc, and then Data if we need a third.
Well, judging off form, it's going to be Vice winning NBN, and then Vice winning Lego Croc, and then Vice winning Data.
I suppose, but I believe in
Because
Name.
as everyone knows, the world record holder always wins.
It's true.
It's that simple.
Okay. So I see. You know what?
Favorite map Lego Croc. That was a great call. Did you even know that?
I had no
You just
idea.
know Name so well.
I don't think I'll be honest. I don't think I've spoken to Name a single time. Sure, he's a nice guy, but I've spoken to Vice a lot. A lot of people have spoken to Vice a lot.
Yeah, he speaks a lot as well. It goes both ways. He's got a lot of top times. This guy plays a lot.
So yeah, I mean, if you look at the PRs, Vice's PR on NBM is a little bit better than Names, but I'm sure it's still going to be a close game.
Yeah, he can clutch it out.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a lot of
if
time saved on that map.
I don't know if Vice is going to employ the strategy that he did on Soldier, where you just don't finish a run. So it's possible that Name could just finish a run, and then Vice gets to overtime, and then he loses. That is
Well,
something that he
actually,
could
because
do.
NBN's so long, that's like, even if they get a good run of like, say, 5 minutes, that's half the time gone already.
It's true. He just has to finish a run, and then he could beat Vice.
He could just troll for 10 minutes and then be like, oh crap, I've got to get one run, and then, it's a terrible run. Meanwhile, they can slam through Lego Croc like 20 times.
It's true.
Great contrast.
I was talking to Vice the other day, and he was also telling me about how he has a job now. So how he's like washed and not good at the game. So
He's lost the hunger, you know. He doesn't need the prize winnings to survive.
no, he was telling me that he's still capable of despite having a full-time job, is still capable of no lifing jump. Are the players
Those
I
two things never mesh.
think they're about to get started soon. Looks like we have visuals on both.
We're going live.
All right, it looks like both gamers are going live, yeah. All right. And we're live. First things first. Okay, Vice is already off to the cleaner start. Name had the restart once, but we'll see what goes
You know,
on.
it's course 1. Everyone always resets on course 1. You know, the real meat is on the pro course.
That's true. These guys are both pros, so they should get through course 1 pretty easily.
Yeah. You'd hope so.
Fun fact about this map is that a lot of the levels on the noob course are easier versions of the levels on the pro course. And of course, the pro course is longer, but you'll notice some patterns if you pay close attention to the jumps that the gamers on screen are doing right now.
Yeah, Newborn was a pretty great mapper. He knew what he
Yubun,
was doing.
mapper from like 2008, 2009, from Japan, I believe. Still hasn't accepted my friend request on Steam, but that's fine.
It's a shame.
Vice has restarted, so Name is ahead. Name has 9 minutes to finish a run.
This jump on course 1 though is pretty hard. I always got
It
stuck in
is.
it when I was going for runs.
I remember back in the day, I was struggling with this one as well. This is a tricky one. Hitsuyoki be a speedrun killer.
Yeah, you know, some things never change. Alright, we're gonna get to see the pro course now.
Settle in, guys. This one's a little bit of a doozy.
Yeah, there's a pretty hard tier 6, I think. It might have changed by now.
Yeah, I think it might be it might have been a tier 5 before the points update. I think now it's like a tier 4, but it's a tier 6 in spirit.
If you don't use third person in Speedo, it's a tier 6.
Yeah, and if you don't have 5 ping and don't use fake delay.
There's just so many crutches nowadays.
This level I remember that Name is on right now as well is usually it's another pretty big filter for people back in the day. I remember this one being a little
Even doing
tricky.
it fast, like the fast strata is really annoying.
Yeah, it's not fun. Vice is gaining on Name. He's about to finish up course 1, if I believe, right?
Nah,
Name's restarted.
he's stuck on the hard jump.
These guys still don't know.
Hopefully these guys finish a run. Like
These guys have 7 minutes to finish a run, and the map's 5 minutes long.
at this point, they get one run and then a second run, and that's it.
All they got to do is finish a run.
You know, we saw in the soldier one that people were doing this a lot as well. So I think people just haven't thought too much about the strategy for some of these.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you're going to have like the speedrunner mindset, right? Where you're going to want to reset. It's almost like muscle memory at the point if you've played these maps a lot. But
Yeah.
it is worth noting that tournament specific strategy is something they could employ. Depending on
Vice is making some progress now. He's not W strafing air pogoing the entire jump, so there's a bit of time lost there.
this jump that Vice is on is another classic difficult level. I believe the roller pogo in the corner strat was pioneered by Zyke. You know, back in the day when Bishir had the record, they used to go down the wall, across, and then up the wall. Things have changed a lot though over the years.
You couldn't just, right wall back in the day. That was crazy talk.
Yeah, Name's still
Come on,
resetting.
Vice, how are you failing that?
So,
You just missed a double on the wall.
so yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just have to see if these gamers end up resetting or not, because there is only just under 6 minutes left, and Name's PR is 5:47, and of course Vice's record at 4 minutes. So I'm pretty sure it's just whoever finishes a run at this point.
There is time to get a second run, but they have to pretty much not reset at this stage.
Yeah. The limited regen jump. This one's another classic.
Really, all the jumps on this map are a classic. That's why it's such a good map.
As XL has pointed out in chat as well, you can see their personal records on the Flog Noobs network as well in the HUD. So good job that we have that there.
Is Vice gonna avert it? No.
Vice just got his head taken off by the lasers. That's unfortunate.
Will he avert it on the second try?
No, no
fully.
verting. No verting.
You can do some pretty nuclear strats on this map.
Yeah, things that would make the creator of the map probably question life if you saw Vice doing that thing or whatever. Hits the strafe. Does he air poker this?
Only partly.
No, Vice isn't a gamer. Vice would never. So yeah, I think definitely at this point both gamers are locked into their runs. So no matter
Yeah,
what,
so at this point, Name can just reset for a good course 1 as long as they get it in before overtime
yeah. I mean,
starts.
getting course 1 record would be crazy. I don't know if there's like a point distribution for that or like a I don't know if it counts for anything, but that would be kind of insane.
Vice just...
Vice has finished a run at 425.
I was
Pretty
gonna say, does
decent.
that count? But I guess the end zone is that far. That'd be pretty troll if he got all that way and didn't reset.
So yeah, it looks like Name just has to finish this run and under 425. I think Vice is just having fun at this point. I don't think he could finish a run.
Well, he gets to keep doing the run if he started it.
I suppose. Oh yeah, it's like a okay, it's like
Yeah.
play in progress. Got it.
So he's got a couple minutes to get a good course 1 start and maybe break the record. He had a lot of time saved. There were a bunch of fails that he can clean up.
I imagine Candor and well, I don't know about neutrals, but I imagine Candor would probably want to ban this map. I'm not sure if this is a type of Candor's map, but I'd be interested to see Vice versus neutrals on this map because neutrals does have a lot of experience playing.
Yeah,
And of course,
that'd be a good match.
neutrals is the favorite to win the tournament. Former rank 1 demo man, master of speedrun, master of difficult pogo. What can't he do?
Not much. Though he has been playing a lot of KZ lately. He might not be used to jumping anymore.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
think
it's
there's
like
any KZ
riding a
maps in
bike.
the pool.
Maybe they could play one of like the bonuses on the KGR map. That's a KZ bonus or whatever.
He'll get a good run, then hop on that.
Yeah. All right. Just over 2 minutes left. We'll see if Vice could PR or if
He's
Name.
already overtaken Name again.
Yeah, that's tough. You know what? These
Looks pretty
gamers,
over.
they're just getting warmed up.
True. First match, it's Vice's pick. Name's got his good map coming up next. He can bring it back.
Yeah, I have faith.
And Vice has decided that catching up to Name wasn't good enough. He needs a better run.
It's true. Just over a minute for him to lock in their runs.
See at the next checkpoint how far behind Name is. 26 of the last 57.
Oh, okay. Name is restarted. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
We
if
can still get
you're
another good start in before it is. If he wants to win, he needs to get a good run, and that wasn't good enough.
yeah, it makes total sense. But it definitely will be a bit difficult, especially because once you lock in that run in the low amount of time, you kind of gotta perform. You know, it's definitely like a lot of pressure if there's no more time left and you're stuck in your run.
Well, you got to get that first run in. Take all the Pressure off in theory.
Yeah,
I think we need to
definitely.
offer our coaching services to these guys. We know a thing or two about these tournaments that we've never played in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Vice has played in the single tournament either. I believe this is his first tournament ever, so I don't think
Yeah,
he knows what it's
is there
like.
like a special prize or like award for like novice players, first timers? I think they do that in like sixes.
Yeah, I think there's a most improved player award. I think that would most certainly go to Vice.
All right, last few seconds for Name to start a run. It's gonna
Oh,
have to be
he didn't.
now.
I don't think he
Let's see where it's
started.
going. It looks like it's real.
I don't know if we're gonna roll with it or if he's gonna just go, but I suppose this is his
He's
run.
got to.
He's got to perform. Now is the time. Name. Vice is
Let's just see if
also
Vice can
in a
improve.
run.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many times this map has been featured on TF2RJ Weekly. I know that there was I believe there was a Bishir run, correct? And then I know there was
Yeah, the classic Bishio one.
a Neutrals run that had some anime music played over in the back, I believe. I believe he was a fan of that one.
I might have skipped that one. I usually do when it's the anime.
I believe yeah, it was like a 30 FPS edit as well, so nobody watched it, but
Oh, it looks like Name
oh,
has
Name has forfeited
decided
the
that he
map.
won't win this round.
That's fun. I mean, you're on Vice's map pick, and I think you just kind of want to do a reset. It makes sense to kind of not bother. Just go to your map pick, see what you can do next.
So I'm gonna tell Vice, or is he gonna?
He's on minus world record
Just
place
flex.
right now.
Nah, Vice would never get record. Vice is a noob. Oh, there we go. Okay. Vice, pack it up, man.
Maybe if Vice went for all the big strats during the actual, tournament runs where he hasn't already won, he'd have better luck when he needs it right now. It's the
Yeah.
mentality.
Used up all his luck during Bunny or whatever.
I feel like Vice could learn a thing or two about how to get world records. He doesn't have too much experience.
Yeah, I think he has a handful of records on some maps.
I think there's a few. We'd have to consult the statistics.
I think he has at least 6. Because I know he has record on Tissue, and he has record on Carbon and Data as well. Green Guy 2, Lego Croc, as well as NBN. So, and
I think
coincidentally,
he also
those
has
are
the
the maps
jump
that we're
triple
playing.
free world record. That's one of his favorite ones.
Yeah, I mean, well, wait, does Candor have that or does Vice have? Candor might have.
True. Those are the triple pre guys.
Nah, it's still Vice. Mike would
Yeah.
never lose to Triple Pre the Candor. I will say though, I was talking to Vice yesterday actually in the green room. We were talking about the upcoming event. He told me he was really nervous, but he was telling me that Candor is better than him at Triple Pre. That's what he said. So
That's
we'll
crazy.
see if that matters in the scope of the tournament. But
He's still better at double pre though.
yeah, that makes sense. Double Pre is
It's a
the
very
speedrun
different
tech.
skill set.
All right, so Jump Lego Croc, made by our good friend KJR. It's a relatively recent map. I believe it came out early 2026, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe late 2025.
Yeah, it's a pretty new one. And then it got featured in the demo tournament.
Yeah,
earlier
and we
on.
are live. And so this was Name's map pick. He has pretty decent PR in it, 2 seconds slower than Vice's record. So it is anyone's game.
Pretty good. It's his favorite map though. That counts for something. It's the intangibles.
Yeah, I mean, Vice doesn't have a very intimate relationship with this map that Name does. So
But he doesn't know all the secrets. But he hasn't found every Lego Wardo.
I actually found all the Legos last night. KGR was he gave me no hints.
That's
I
good.
did it all by myself.
You must know like the layout really well.
Yeah, no, I can tell you all about this map. I won't because I feel like it speaks for itself, but
You gotta explore it through the eyes of the runners.
exactly.
Through my eyes.
No, but I am a fan of this map. I think KGR is very good at making maps that are fun to speedrun. It's a skill that is not widely kind of known by a lot of mappers. So definitely think this
It's
is
a
one of
very
his best maps.
difficult skill. All right, these guys going to get a quick run in early, or it's a shorter map, so it is more reasonable to grind and reset a lot.
Yeah, for
I
sure,
still
right?
think they should, get an early run in, at least put a time on the board. It's easy to like, even if it's a bad time, to have something they can chase rather than having nothing and stressing.
Yeah, I imagine the time where you want to do like tournament specific shenanigans. I imagine like when the maps are in like the 1 minute to 2 minute record, I feel like that's when you can kind of get away with just getting like a crappy map PR, but just waiting for the other person to not finish. The 30-second ones, it's just the map's too short. Someone's gonna get a run eventually. You can't really cheese out a win like that.
I feel like having even if it's a, not a real safety net, just mentally having one would be nice.
It's true.
Then again, they'll probably just grind 2 minutes and get a extremely good time, and it won't matter.
Ice is looking like he's about to finish his first run. He does slam a 37. That is better than Name's PR, but maybe we'll see some records being broken today. You never know.
He might have been grinding offline and hiding his time.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone who would do that, especially in like a jump tournament.
Maybe he could have been hiding strats. This is his favorite map after all.
Yeah, Vice hit a crazy W air strafe air burst right there. Not a technique that's very commonly seen. Very impressive.
Name's gonna have to pull out something like that to get a good time.
Yeah, that is something that is kind of just it kind of exploded when Waldo started doing it, or I suppose when Soup started doing it. Just the WAWD strafes in the middle of runs. Definitely more prevalent on demo, just because on the nature of where that's a benefit, where you're kind of able to strafe into stickies that you aim in a way where you like normally otherwise would not be able to. So I think Vice is one of the most like it's one of the players that we most commonly see that technique from. You see it a lot from Waldo, a lot from Soup, and it definitely is helpful in a lot of. It's probably very helpful in these like tournament situations where you're not necessarily going for perfect strats. You just want to kind of slam and run. So improvisation is a lot more important. It's always fun to see.
Yeah, you got to practice a lot to get used to it. I've just always been averse to doing it. I like flicking and having a terrible time trying to aim things instead. It's always been my go-to strategy.
It's a lot of fun to
Luckily, I
do
don't
once you
care
learn how
about
to do
W
it.
strafe air pogo, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, unfortunately, Waldo's not with us. Waldo loves W Strafe Air Pogo. He talks about it all the time.
Oh, I don't even realize Name finished a run, but unfortunately, it's 5 seconds slower than Vice.
Yeah, I mean, the gamers still have plenty
It's
of
a
time
time
to
on the
get
board.
better runs in.
It's
Yeah,
better than NBN already. It's all part of the plan to defeat Vice. He's feeling confident now. His arrogance will be his downfall.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Vice lose to either Kander or Noodles. He's not invincible, guys. I promise.
It's entirely possible. Like, Kander and Neutrals can get some very good times.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, Name could just pull out a really good run as well.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen it before in live competitions, people getting world records. So I wouldn't put it out of a question for either of these players. They're both definitely capable.
Do they both have Aussies in the last on NBN? I think they
Um,
did.
I don't remember. I wasn't really. I honestly wasn't paying attention to what gun they had out, but
Could have sworn they didn't. Maybe there's some technology there.
yeah, you gotta equip the guns that make everybody think you're rich. So gives you that self confidence to finish out the runs.
Maybe you can see like the reflection of the sticky in the golden barrel.
Yeah, in the cube map, you see the reflection of the sticky. I don't think that's how
Yeah.
that works.
No, if you have your graphics settings high enough, I know you play on a config all the time, but I enjoy the high settings.
Name has finished another run. He's shaved off another second from
He's getting
his
closer.
tournament time. Yeah, he's
He's
getting
still got a
closer.
few minutes.
Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know about this map, but on last there is a heavy being eaten by a crocodile, and occasionally the heavy screams for help. And you could stand on the crocodile. I don't know if it's faster in any context on any class, but I do know that it makes the jump easier to do on scout.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Another fun fact about this map, KGI built it brick by brick.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
why it's got Lego on it.
yeah, not many people realize that Lego textures, you actually can't make them into full size textures. They're actually all props, and then he just shrink wraps them in like Skybox or whatever.
It's true. He sent me the progress of his Star Destroyer he was making. All the
Yeah.
individual pieces. Alright, 2.5 minutes to go. 1/4 left. Now's when they gotta get the big runs in.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
want to quickly say as well, Vice just got a third place run on Tempest, of 36.
oh wow, I didn't even realize that. Kind of hard to pay attention to who's finishing runs because they're both
Yeah,
kind of
fair.
going so fast. But
Vice resets like 1 frame after he lands. Like he doesn't bask in it at all. Where's the passion? He needs to taunt when he gets to the end. I'm sure he's a fancy one he can show off.
Vice does have all those like unusual taunts, and man has too much.
No one man should have all of this money.
All right, so minute 30 left. So yeah, we're definitely reaching into the bottom of the barrel for both of these guys. They kind of gotta. I mean, I think the driver's seat certainly, and name certainly the one that's got to perform here. Vice can probably just kind of sit back. He's got a very decent run for a tournament run, very good run for a tournament run. So it's all on name to perform here. So my eyes are on him.
He's got a couple of runs left. He can lock in a good one. Hopefully we see Name get closer to his PR. He's only a couple seconds off. It's probably just like one fail or a strat.
Yeah. I think he's well decent into a run right now. Arcana Running just had to restart. Still got 20 seconds. It's
Probably
definitely
these
like
short maps. As soon as you like see they run a good run, they're probably going to reset.
yeah, I know. But there is not that much time left, so it's kind of just definitely a lot of whiplash from the previous map into the current map. You had like NBN, 4-minute record, and you have a 40-second record. Completely different.
Probably put like 5 times more runs into this map than NBN.
Yeah.
Alright, they're on their final runs.
Damn, Name almost finished a decent run there, but it doesn't look like he
Would have
had
been
the time.
improved. It wouldn't have beaten Vice though.
So Vice will
Vice
be
improve
taking.
again. Oh, he had Vice with a quick improve at the end as well, just to rub it in. He taunted finally.
There you go, the BM coming out
That's
from
what I want to
Vice.
see.
That's gonna give Name a lot to think about as he heads into the lower bracket.
You just have to hope for his sake that he didn't open the stream just as Vice was pulling the Yeti taunt on him.
Yeah, okay, but that will be Vice defeating Name in round 1 here. Heading on to the next section of the bracket. Next up, we will have, I believe it is Neutrals versus Candor. So this is an interesting matchup here. Neutrals, Unk, favor to win the tournament. Candor,
It's
the up
weird
and
saying
comer.
neutrals is an unk.
Yeah, I
It
know.
feels wrong to me. Just
Always
says
that.
more about me and you than it does about neutrals, though, I guess.
No, I'm well aware. The perception in my mind is Nugels is the little goblin creature from New Zealand. We all know, but
Of
it is
course.
just true that he is Unk.
I mean, honestly, everyone is at this point. Like, Gander's been around for a long time as well.
I imagine Nugels is going to pick NBN or Carbon. I think he has the most time on both those two maps. I feel like the pool certainly favors Nugels because these are all old maps, and the goat has definitely ran all these maps at some point. Up and comer Kander has maybe only ran Lego Croc and Green Guy, maybe Data.
Issue representation.
Okay, looks like we're back. Okay, so yeah, we're still waiting for them to do their map bans. I predict Nugels will pick NBN. I predict Kander will pick Green Guy 2. And then Nugels will probably send it to Carbon or Tissue at the end.
Depends on what's banned. Let's see how it goes.
Nugels picked Data. That's
Data.
surprising. I don't associate that map with him at all.
See, Nugels calls it Data.
Kander picks Lego Croc. Makes sense. We're going to be seeing more of the Lego map. Nugels is banning, assuming he'll ban Green Guy. Oh no, Nugels actually,
Tissue
I think,
ban.
that makes sense. Nugels actually, I believe, had record on Green Guy 2 at one point. I don't know if how recently it got taken from him, but
Can't wait to. Green Guy's not getting
we're
played.
going the Carbon. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need Nugels to throw one round or Kander to just beat him in one round or something. I want to see Carbon.
I
I heard the
mean,
map is a great guy.
yeah, I can't
Never
believe.
remember his name.
I think that's the only map left on Tempest that we don't know who made. Because I think there was a coordinated effort in the history of just to find out who made every map and like give them author credit on Tempest. But for some reason, nobody knows who made Jump Carbon. So will forever be a mystery. There's so much about that map that intrigues me.
Just came out of the primordial ooze onto the servers.
Yeah, I mean, I think it existed like before Jump did.
Oh, Nugels' favorite map is Lithium. That's so cool.
Yeah, I don't know who made that
actually,
one either, but
let's check the PRs. Nugels' Lego Croc PR isn't very good, so I don't know why he didn't ban that map.
yeah, I mean, he's so good, and he's like the favorite to win the tournament. He probably just doesn't even think he needs to practice. I imagine.
That's just in the map pool for a free match, free point for someone else. Also
Yeah.
interesting, Kander has the same time on Carbon and Data.
Oh
That's pretty
wow,
impressive.
that is impressive. All right, we're loaded up into the server. Yeah, I think both runners are just getting the lay of the land right now. I'm not sure when the last time you just played this map was.
I thought he was grinding it recently.
Maybe it looks like he's spraying right now. Yeah, I think he's
Oh my
spraying stuff.
god.
This guy's trying so hard. He's sweating. Can't imagine it. I think Kander's doing that as well, though. I think Kander's also spraying at some point.
It's just the mana now. Vice has infected everyone.
Yeah, back in my day, you had one spray, and then you had to ask your friends to join the server to set up their sprays.
You could barely move the spray around as well. It was so inconsistent.
Yeah, and you had to wait like 3 seconds between each attempt of placing down the spray. New jumpers
Also,
are so coddled.
Everyone who joined got joint lag from loading everyone's sprays so they got to safe order.
Good times, good times. But yeah, Kander is definitely a player to look out for. He has a reputation for being a low skill triple pre main, but ever since the points update in recent times, he's been putting a lot of effort into getting times in demo maps, and he's definitely locked down a lot of impressive records, such as like Jump Blank, among others.
Like he definitely is the triple pre guy, but then he's also actually just really fast as well if he runs real maps.
Yeah, I mean, there's comes a point in time where if you've played Triple P for enough, the mechanics of being able to play stickies quickly definitely does transfer over. So yeah, seeing the candor improve over the years has been nice to watch for sure. All right, yeah, I believe there's just a couple of production stuff that we're still fixing here, and we will be getting started soon. So appreciate the patience from everybody in the crowd. Please don't throw stuff at me or at the jumpers.
A bit of a teaser on how annoying this jump that Candace on is. That one's so annoying to speedrun.
And I believe we're going live soon.
It's getting a countdown in.
All right. Any minute now. Okay, and we're off. Neutrals fresh out of the gate, no resets. My eyes will be on him. He just bonked. He's reset. Candor, fresh out of the gates,
Lovely
one
run. Got him.
reset. He's on his way. This map's decently old. It's like I want to say it came out in like early 2020s, maybe late like 2018, 2019, if I remember
It was around in
properly.
like the first consistent cycle of, like amateur data and all that.
Made by
around that
legendary
time.
mapper Concision, who makes good maps, but they all have a habit of looking the same. But they all play well, so there's no problem with it.
Yeah, Noodles has a hidden advantage in that he's from the same country as Concision.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a illegal map knowledge that was being traded off. I think they met up at one point to discuss how they were going to win. Neutrals may have exchanged some money to Concision, but
It might be like a different part on the map. I'm not sure how Concision can get it to work, but he could have done it.
yeah, we'll see if the dev route comes into play from either jumper.
It's on a Masley map. Oh, that's right. There's so many annoying jumps on this map, man.
Yeah, it's also
I think at
the
some point I
door.
tried to get TT, and it's just like there's just the triple combo of really annoying jumps that you can do extremely fast if you do it well.
Yeah, it's the tale as old as time. Is you make jumps that are good on their own and connectors that are good on their own, but when you splice them together, the strats that are required to do the map, or the strats that are possible to do the map fast, are less than fun. But we're still in for a good time. I believe both players like to play this map. They both have decent PR.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like playing it, but they will complain about the annoying jumps. Anyway, Candace finished a run, 126.
I mean, Neutrals is about
Not,
to
not
slam
too
his in,
fast, but
114.
yeah, it's already been beaten.
Decent run. Believe I don't think 126 is TT. It might be, but 114 might be as well.
Yeah, that's only like 8 seconds off his PR. I assume his PR is like second or third or something. I know he's grinded it a bit.
So yeah, I think as we said, this is Neutral's map pick, and even if it wasn't his map pick, just off of vibes, I definitely think the map favors him. This is definitely his style of map, like 1 minute record, interesting geometry. It's something where not where raw speed doesn't necessarily, or raw quickness, I should say, doesn't necessarily give you a benefit. You're not really setting up like crazy stickies or whatever. It's more about like how you're moving your guy around the map, right? That's I think
Yeah,
where Neutral shines.
the connectors are a little bit big for his liking. He's a bit of a coin enjoyer.
Candor coming up, I believe, on another PR soon. He's about halfway through his run.
All right, first annoying jump. Let's see how he does.
This part, I think there's some crazy stuff you can do to do this
You
jump
can like air
quickly.
pogo all of it. It's gross.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
pretty crazy.
straight into the next annoying jump. Not too slow. That's all right. Then last is just ugh. You lose so much time on last.
Yeah, here he is about to slam in another run, 107. Okay, so
107.
Kander
Okay,
is winning.
it is bit his Tempest time, but yeah, that's pretty good.
That was a PR. He just PR'd.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, we're not on the Flog Noob server, so he won't get any Tempest points for that. But
that's got a sting.
that does have to sting. But I mean, it is good for the tournament vibes, though. You know, you just PR'd. It's actually only slightly slower than usual since the Flog Noob's time. So we'll see who actually gets this run. We have a bit of a game on our hands.
Yeah, no, that's actually a sick run.
I still believe neutrals can do it. I mean, is there anything he can't do? Favorite to win the tournament. Best demo
Sure.
jumper ever.
Yeah, no one's been better. Beat in every map, I think.
That's something I always remember about when I was playing this map as well is like the moving doors. Always just made it a little bit harder to remember kind of how I'm orienting myself throughout the map.
It's a great choice. More maps should have that. But you
Just-
can't actually shoot them. They just block your vision slightly.
the shutter door. A lot of resets. We are in that like 1 minute range where it's still pretty fine to reset.
Yeah, I'm with Candace time neutrals. That has to reset until he gets a pretty good run.
Both runners appear to be AFK. Okay, no, we're back. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe they're typing to each other.
Did he service it by IRC? Vice would be typing
Um,
that if it was.
Unfortunately, yeah, we're not on the Fog Noob server, so we can't. I don't believe King Stripes or whatever server they're on right now has IRC. It's a little bit unfortunate. I think that
You can't
underrated
have everything,
strategy.
you know.
Yeah, but underrated strategy would be, trash talk your opponent's mid run, get into their heads. I want to see a little bit of that, but unfortunately, I don't think we can see that today.
Instead of grinding the maps pre-tournament, you would prepare your list of binds.
Just imagine, you're Candor, you just PR'd, in like a tournament, and instead of playing the game for the remainder of the tournament, you just spend the entire rest of the map just trash talking your opponent in chat and just typing the entire time.
Maybe he's doing it over like Steam or something. We don't know.
True, true. I didn't even think about that. Assert psychological dominance.
Yeah, these guys will go to any length to get the win. It's just that type of tournament.
We have a
No
bit of a run
mercy.
here from Nugels. I'm not sure if this is poised to. Well, it's definitely poised to beat his current tournament run, but I don't know if it's poised to beat the 107 that Canada just dropped.
Well, based on the +5 that just appeared at the bottom of the screen, I don't think this is going to be good enough.
Yeah, probably not.
I think you've been killing these guys every time you said they're on a good run. It's pretty incredible.
Someone's got to do it. It's a time-honored tradition in Tempest to, someone's on a good record or a good run. You're running for record or whatever, and you just type in chat, "This is the run," and then they immediately fail.
It
Everybody's
is
done
very
it.
important. It's only a few minutes to go now. It's good to see Canda's actually still trying to improve, even though he just, got the best time he's probably ever gotten on the map.
That's the mentality you need to see out of tournaments, especially when you have things like people breaking records in the middle of tournaments. I mean, it's happened before, so
Yeah,
you got to always
makes
be
sense.
ready.
Angels just bust out the good time as well, and he can definitely get that fast.
I mean, this would definitely be something to see. Candor taking out the favorite to win the tournament on his map, on his own map pick. That's definitely going to set the stage for the rest of the tournament. Candor might win it all.
He could. As Vice was telling you before the tournament, Canda's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, self-proclaimed better than Met Triple Pre, the god of Triple Pre. Has renegated his position or whatever.
Yeah, but we got to remember that Neutrals is a non-believer, so being the god of Triple Pre doesn't mean too much. There's levels to this. We'll just have to see
Yeah,
how it shakes out.
well, I believe in recent years, Nugels has kind of admitted that Vice is the goat. He used to hate Vice. He used to make fun of him all the time. But he's a
Neutrals
different
fell in
man.
last. It was a bad run, though. Maybe he did it on purpose.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to finish a bad run. Nugels has about a minute to get going here. Plenty of time still. Plenty of time to get a run going. And it's just on Kenton. Kander's still trying as well to PR. But ball's in Neutrals' court. My eyes will be on Neutrals. Wait, Kander just PR'd again.
1073.
Yeah, I think it was like barely, but yeah, he just slammed in another run. Wow, I gotta stop
Splitting on.
watching Neutrals. This guy sucks.
Yeah, we're looking at the wrong person. Like, my goat's washed. Now that you've looked away, Neutrals is going to get the world record.
Yeah, I don't. I just gotta stop. I just should stop watching and just stop casting. Everything I say, the opposite happens. Every player I'm not watching, the other player gets the record. Like, what's the point?
All right,
All right.
final runs. Neutrals is on a run.
Kander's also on a run.
It's not a
Kander just
fast run,
failed.
but it is a run.
Yeah, I don't. I already don't think he's gonna get it. He'd have to game out of his mind here. All right, he's still doing it. He's still like limping through the map right now. I suppose there's a universe where he like no clips through a few levels and is able to PR, but it's not looking great.
I think he's gambling on the Cosmic Ray.
All right, so
I'm
everything.
thinking it's yeah, no,
Yeah,
didn't happen.
it's Finn. Okay, nice try, Neutrals. I mean, that's a crazy upset though from Kander, taking out the favor to win the tournament on his map pick. I mean, come on, we definitely have cinema here.
Yeah, I mean, Neutrals is going to have to get a good time on Lego Croc to not get eliminated down to the lower bracket. That's how these tournaments work,
Yeah, and it's definitely, if you're Neutrals and you're going in a Lego Croc and you think you're so good at the game that you don't have to practice, and then your PR on Lego Croc is like not even top time. Like, what are you thinking if you're Neutrals here?
I think he's probably going to beat that 49-second time in the tournament.
I would hope so.
And he's going to be really sad that he doesn't get any points on Tempest. He should have gone a better time.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show you can't just rest just because you're at the top, just because you're the best player. You can't just think that you're gonna get away with whatever you want,
The what's that saying? Like the wolf or the lion. No, not hungry. I'm sure that there's something to be learned from that.
There's definitely something to be said there. I think I heard about that one, but we are on the Lego Croc. We've seen the map already. Great map from our friend KJR.
Yeah, he's already cheating. Look at get back in the map. Come on, man.
This might be Neutrals' like second time looking at the map. Looks like he's looking at the Lego man that KJR decided to put in the map. I think that's Lego Waldo. Shout out to KJR for making that one.
Damn it. Heavy's not having a good time.
Yeah, he's currently being drowned.
I don't know why KJR would do that to him.
KJR is a bit of a sick guy. I met him, sat down at an Olive Garden with him. I've got to hear the things he has to say. The things that go on in that head is messed up. But we're off right now. Both runners are in a run right now. So
that's good. They need to finish runs. Neutrals, come on, man, stop resetting.
Neutrals did a little bit of tech there, where if you go to that level with the window, as you're falling into this level, you can shoot through the window. I don't think there's anything useful you can do there, but you can certainly try. And I see Kander is currently in a run as well. Trying to keep track of who's
he
in
needs
first
that
place.
to win the tournament. You wouldn't want him to be AFK at the start. That'd be a classic rookie mistake.
Just bonks at the end. Unfortunate. Now it's on to Neutrals.
43 seconds. Oh, that's 6 seconds faster than Neutrals' best time ever. It's not looking good for Neutrals.
It's okay. I think we'll definitely hopefully see a PR from Neutrals in this tournament.
It's gonna be so funny if he like resets for 9 minutes and then doesn't beat 49 seconds.
That would be such a sad way for the number 1 seed, best demo man ever, to kind of bow out of a tournament, right?
Well, it's only the lower bracket, so
Yeah,
he's still
that's
got a
true.
chance.
Yeah, he's got the lower back, but it definitely wouldn't be a good look.
I think the sadder thing that we wouldn't get to see Carbon right now.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do? We'll see it someday. We just love that map so much. I don't know what Neutrals is doing here, but this isn't okay. He's restarted. Kander starting off a run. Yeah, both runners not really. Kander got an early time, but both runners not really being able to do anything else at this point. Kind of both reset chaining right now.
Uh, we're gonna get to see the early all right time strategy by Canada.
Yeah, that would be an interesting one.
The resetting constantly that everyone else does.
Just lock in your
You'll see how it works out. It's just so good.
Exactly. You just lock in your let's play, and then while the greatest player ever is too busy trying to get his perfect run, he doesn't actually finish.
Oh yeah, and
Okay.
then you get +1 on your PR right afterwards.
Kander just slammed in a pretty good run. He just about 1 second slower than his PR, so that's tough. But anything's possible for the world's greatest demo man, so we'll see what Neutrals can do. Which Lego guy do you like the most on this map, 879? Do you like the
Aren't they
Lego
all the
Waldo?
same?
Well, no, there's the Lego
They're all
Waldo,
Waldos.
and then there's the Lego guy in like a black shirt.
I'm not sure. I haven't investigated this map much, honestly.
You'll get a good look at him, at the guy in the black shirt. You
Oh,
see,
yeah, I saw a couple frames. He looks pretty cool.
yeah, that shirt looks pretty cool. A little bit better than the Waldo shirt, in my opinion. It's kind of interesting though. You'll see both these gamers are shooting stickies at themselves while they're in the air. It's a technique known as air bursting. Not very commonly known or commonly done. I'm kind of surprised to see both of them doing it so much. It's
Yeah,
relatively
it is
new.
pretty advanced.
Relatively new to, yeah, you see Neutrals just did it right there as he completed that level. Normally what you would do is tell him in there is you would pogo on the wall. Neutrals about to finish a run here. Slams in a 40-second time.
9-second improve.
That's crazy. It's
You know,
way better than his.
he's still not winning, but how many people are improving by 9 seconds in a tournament?
Yeah, I know. You just shave 9 seconds off the Fog Noob's time in the middle of a tournament, and you haven't even like played the map. That just goes to show what the world #1 demo man can do. You know.
His next one's probably gonna be like 31 seconds. Like,
Yeah, it's entirely
insane.
possible.
You know, there isn't really an opportunity to do it on this map. But along with the airburst technique, you can also put down 3 stickies. And it shoots you really far. This map's too small to do it, but if we get to see Carbon or some other ones, you get to see some other cool gameplay techniques like that.
Well, the trick to that is normally 3 stickies kills Demoman, but if you place them just right, or you place your Demoman just far enough away, or you delay them just in the right way, you can actually survive them. So it's not commonly done. It's very dangerous. It's kind of risky to pull off in speedruns, but it's something that both of these guys are definitely capable of doing.
Yeah, we might get to see the triangle technique for placing the stickies. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. They're 5 minutes in now. Kanda's got a pretty good run.
Yeah, this looks like a pretty decent start for Kander. I'm kind of interested. Never mind. Okay, we have a pretty interesting start from Neutrals. Interested in seeing what he's going to be doing now.
You know, for a player as good as him, turning interesting starts into great times is, a walk in the park.
Yeah, he's done it so many times. Such a player with such crazy experience. He's been playing this game for so long. It's kind of crazy. Even though he got dog walked by Kander on data and is getting dog walked by Kander on Lego Croc, I still think he's capable of doing it. He's got that magic to him. And there it is,
sub
a
40.
39-second time. This is like third time ever playing the map, and he's already competing with the greats.
If this was a tournament about playing a map you'd never played before, then Neutrals probably still wouldn't be doing too well because he had a 49-second time. But it's that type of vibe.
Yeah, absolutely. Both runners have decent runs going right now. See where they end up. Candor resets. Neutrals reset.
It's a
You know,
common strategy.
yeah. I mean, I wonder how many times gamers have reset during the entirety of the Jump Fortress 2026 playoffs. I'm assuming it's at least 10.
I think so.
Maybe 20. I don't know though.
I'm not sure if there's a dedicated stats person keeping track of that.
All right. Time to curse them both again. Both runners on decent runs. Neutrals is about halfway through the map at this point. See what he can do with the rest of this run. My eyes are on him.
There he
Oh,
goes. All right.
there he goes. Okay, Candor on a pretty decent run right now. About a third of the way through the map. We'll see what he can do. My eyes are on him.
All right, and there he goes.
All right, there he goes. Okay, back to neutrals, guys. If I keep cursing like both of the players, then they'll never finish a run.
I think what you need to do is wait for. You should have done it right after Kanda got his first like 43-second time. So that would
Just
have been the only
stun
time
lock
he
neutrals.
would
I
have
could
won.
just stun lock neutrals for the rest of the tournament.
You know, with how good he is, that's probably like not even enough of a handicap.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like we would like need the like nerf him somehow, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I mean, two
Kanda's pretty
minutes
far in
left.
now.
Yeah, this looks like a run possibly.
I think I did
Never
it that
mind.
time.
Yeah, I maybe we should just both shut up. Maybe something. Maybe they'll both get like world record if we just stop talking. All right, but yeah, less than 2 minutes left. Plenty of time to
I
get a
wanted to
run
see a world
going.
record. What'd you talk?
Sorry, man. I'll shut up.
Neutrals is reset. The moment's lost.
Candor is 60 seconds in, rounding out. Never mind. It is impressive how as soon as I start talking about a player, they fail. But I mean, we could just talk in general. A minute 30 left, roughly, and both players still have. You're getting into crunch time to start getting your runs in, but you know,
I've only got a few more full runs left.
it's still plenty of time for someone to make magic happen.
And there goes Kanda.
There goes neutrals. All right, we have another decent run out here from Candor, getting to about the third wave point of the map. My eyes are on him.
I'll keep an eye on neutrals for you.
Yeah, we got to balance it out. Interesting little sticky speed shot there from Candor. Oh, this.
Oh, he did. He got a
Oh,
good run.
that's a
Another
good
one.
run. That is. He beat the Flog Noobs. No, he didn't beat the Flog Noob PR with that,
Not
but
quite,
just
but pretty
barely did it.
close.
Yeah. Wow.
I
This
think
is
people have got
shaping
to
up
update
to
their
be.
predictions because Kanda's just destroying
Yeah.
neutrals.
I mean, this is shaping up to be one of the craziest upsets in jump history. Candor's good for
All right,
sure, but taking out the world number one, like that's kind of crazy.
neutrals, one run to win the whole match.
Let's see, neutrals. Oh,
Ah,
unfortunately, the Waldo Lego minifigure is not the NCP, so he didn't get to skip there. But that's going to be Candor taking out neutrals in the first round of the
big
bracket as
2-0.
well. Big
I
2-0,
don't think there was a
surprising.
single person on Earth who expected that.
Yeah,
With neutrals being as good as he is.
it's definitely shocking. But that's definitely exciting to see too, because there is the Candor Vice rivalry that people have been talking about for quite some time. So we'll be able to see that matchup in the semis. I'm very excited to see that.
In Vice's own words, Kanda's better than him. Be
Yeah, I
interesting to
mean,
see.
both players are 30 triple pre-mains. Both, have zero skill, so it's almost interesting to see two players that are so devoid of skill playing against each other. It's kind of like interesting to see like, how the competition kind of levels out there.
It's just a shame we don't get to see them on a good map like Jump Triple Pre. Instead, we'll
Yeah.
just have to settle for NBN or no, Canada will probably ban that.
I imagine Kendra will ban MBN.
I feel like you just got to unless you've grinded NBN a lot yourself. Just with how long it is, you can't really keep up. There's just so many times you can fail compared to the shorter maps where it's like 1 minute, 30 seconds. Just slam through it.
I do believe we have a bit of a break here. A break coming up, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I
No,
closed the
losers
schedule
one
doc.
has to be done as well.
Oh, losers one, losers one. Okay, I forgot that the schedule is a little bit staggered. My apologies. But yes, we will be getting name versus neutrals in the semifinals. I mean, if you're named right now, you gotta be pooping your pants right now. You're a little bit scared, right?
The Neutral's Revenge arc. He's pissed off.
All right, so
He
looks
won't be
like
holding back.
our maps are data picked from neutrals and then name picked Lego Croc. Makes sense. It's his favorite map. And then neutrals sent us the carbon on map 3.
Rira, that was the last round. Come on, man.
Oh, wait. Okay, sorry there. My graphic was wrong. I apologize, guys. All right, so I imagine neutrals will pick NBN or Green Guy too.
Oh,
He
you
picked
called it.
NBN. We get to see NBN.
NBN and Lego Croc again. Nice.
See, Lego Croc's an interesting one because neutrals did just spend like an entire tournament match playing it. Like he literally was just playing it, so he's warmed up on Lego Croc. But I suppose Name is as well. But it's been a little bit more time
Name
since
also
then.
just grinded. Everyone just grinded. Everyone's warmed
Yeah, I
up.
know, but it's a little bit more recent for neutrals. Ah, we get to see Jump Carbon if it goes to a third map.
There's a good chance though, because Neutrals on his own pick is pretty undefeatable.
Yeah, and I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
I imagine Name will win Lego Croc just because it's his favorite map.
Yeah. Neutrals, I think his PR is about 40 seconds now. He got it only just recently. So it's a little bit closer, but yeah, still. It's
Yeah,
Name's favorite map.
I think we're going the distance on this one. That's my prediction. But you never know what could happen with the former rank 1 demo men, but world number 1 neutrals.
And once you throw the fact that it's the elimination match, if you lose this, you're gone. Maybe they crumble under the pressure.
Let's see. Looking at these PR times. Oh wow, Name has a decent PR. Only 7 seconds slower than usual, so it could be closer
I thought
than we
Neutrals would
thought.
have a better time than that.
Neutrals, you got to
Could be
remember
wrong.
879M. Neutrals has wiped like 50 times since he had run
True.
that map. So.
I think on his 7th ult he had a good NBN time, but he wiped that a while ago.
Yeah, because it's so much fun and interesting when you wipe your times. It's very original and very cool. I think we got to update that graphic on Neutrals' Lego Croc PR time because it's definitely faster than 49 seconds. Obviously, but
We're
yeah,
gonna have to get the artist painting a new picture for that one. Get them on it.
yeah, we got to commission another artist for that, but it's fine. Their carbon times are pretty close as well. So I imagine, I'm not sure, but I imagine Name probably got these times in preparation to the tournament. Seems like he did his homework, which is definitely good to see.
It's gonna be interesting to see if Name does anything differently on NBN this time. Maybe gets the early run in. 'Cause he didn't even finish it when he was playing against Vice.
And if you look at Neutrals' stream, you'll see that
Oh,
me and
he joined the
879.
wrong team. Come on, man.
Oh, he's in jail. I didn't realize he was in jail, but yes, he is.
It's gonna be hard to get a run from there. I'm not sure you can get out.
That's what you need though. When that's how. It only makes it fair when you're playing against the world number 1. So
This is disastrous for Neutrals. On his own map pick, he gets trapped in spawn and can't actually finish a single run.
I still somehow think he'll find a way to win. He's that good. I mean, there's nothing he can't
If
do. But
what if name resets and doesn't finish a run?
yeah, it's possible. And then
I'm
in
not sure
that
what the
case, in that
protocol
case,
is if neither player finishes. Maybe a KZ jump off. Neutrals will have that in the bag.
yeah, or perhaps we just do it by like world rank neutrals world number one. It's an automatic win.
You know, that's a pretty good perk of being the world number one, just automatic win on tiebreaks, but that's what you get for grinding up to world number one.
Yeah, you gotta have an advantage, but we are off here. Neutrals has a run going. Name following shortly after, but these guys are both on a beginner's course and they're both pros, so they should be able to have no problem
Wouldn't
getting through
expect to
this.
see any fails on here for the like duration of this round. It's pretty elementary stuff.
Yeah, it would be shocking if any of them were to fail.
Like these guys have played so much that a couple air bursts here and there, just nothing to them. They don't even get lost in the maze anymore.
I was actually curious to see if anyone was going to get lost in the maze today. I'm surprised that they both managed to. I mean, it's crazy. Like memorizing a maze, that seems so hard. I don't think I could do that.
When you think about it, there's a lot they have to memorize. Like this jump, they have to know where to go. The next jump, the whole map.
Yeah.
Anyway, Neutrals is on the choke point from round one.
He's done
Name
this
and
so
Vice
many
could never get
times.
past this jump. He just slams it.
He's so
This is the
good, man.
difference that being the rank 1 demo jumper makes.
I mean, how can you compete with world number one? Name is shortly after, but he's doing the jump a little bit slower.
Already
So
about
yeah,
10 seconds behind. He can catch
yeah,
that up. You know, the pro course is unforgiving. It's brutal.
yeah. Even the greats such as New Jules might struggle a little bit on this.
You know, it doesn't matter how good you are, you've only got 8 stickies, and you know, those regen jumps, you need all 8 of them.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like from what I can see from New Jules, though, even from the first course, it looks like he's just like doing very safe strats. I think he's trying to lock in his win on this map, which makes sense.
He's doing a lot of pogo on this jump. You know, Vice was doing all roller doubles pretty much.
This may be the first instance we see of tournament specific play. New Jules playing specifically to win the tournament and not necessarily to get the best time that he can. He's just very, very consistently and methodically going through each of these jumps, which I think is probably the best way to do it. Just lock in your run first and then kind of put the pressure on to name to see if you can perform and get a better run.
You know, when Name played Vice, he actually reset his run and didn't finish it when he saw Vice's great time and how much time was left. New Jules could be going for that play.
It's true. Ah, Neutrals has failed. I'm gonna take a look at the name cam, see if he can maybe catch up. Looks like he's failed as well.
He's 20 seconds behind. It's still recoverable.
Yeah, on a map like this, absolutely.
Oh, New Jules going for the air double. A real strat. It's crazy.
Slams it. All right, onto the regen jump. Another tricky one, but he's probably done this a million times, so it's easy for him.
At least.
Oh, name's not
I mean,
that far
Name's right
behind.
there. Name's caught
Yeah,
up. What?
he's catching up.
He was plus 27. What?
Yeah, but
Yeah, he just, you know, he just
there they
pulled
are.
back
They're neck
20
and neck.
seconds.
Both runners on their let's play runs. Playing just a casual, fun little run, and they're both neck and neck here. You just
All right,
Noodles
double
go for the
free.
vert here? This is the question. Does he go for the vert? Is he a gamer Chad? No. He's a gamer virgin. Oh
Name
my
skips
god.
one wall.
Names in the first
He pulled it
place.
back.
He's pulled it back. Well done.
He was plus 27, and now he's ahead. Pressure's getting to New Jules.
Maybe he's still rattled from his loss to Candor, his upset loss to Candor. Maybe his mental just hasn't shaken off that yet.
Yeah. There wasn't much time between rounds, you know, he doesn't really get a timeout or anything.
Okay, name just failed this jump. Just went for the airburst strat. Okay, so yeah, looking at name right now, he's neck and neck with Neutrals now. So, at first it was Neutrals in first place, then he failed a bunch. Now it's name in first place, but then he failed a bunch in this level. This level is extremely tricky, as you can see. Both jumpers are failing it a bunch, but
It's not easy with these angled platforms. Well, these are like, look at these checkpoint differences. Plus 27 to plus 21 by Neutrals.
it's still anyone's game though at this point. Well, I mean, in general, in both in the context of this run, right? But oh,
All right,
okay, name
name
just slammed it.
12. Neutral's got a
Neutrals.
minus 9 PR on Lego Croc, but that's a minus 35 PR. That's pretty good.
That's a decent PR. Beat his fog noobs time. I think Neutrals is I think he's just practicing a run, just like walking it at this point. Kind of makes sense.
Funnily enough, even with how many fails he had and how slow that was, he still bit his Tempest time. What did these guys even play this on Tempest? Like, what's happening?
Well, no, I think you're confused because TPN doesn't stand for Tempest Network. It stands for the Flog Noobs. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
yeah, I think there was a bit of a miscommunication here, but that's fine. I mean, it's still just as prestigious of a jump network. But yeah, we're on to both runners' second attempts,
They,
and
they finished their first run. That's half the time gone. Now they get their second run.
yeah, this is when they start gaming. That was just the warm up for both of them.
Well,
This map,
they got the early run and they did the strat.
it's
Imagine
true.
if Noodles or Name had just been resetting while the other one got a time. They'd be under a lot of pressure now.
Look at them just go through the maze like it's nothing. Like they don't even have to like think about it. Like it's just they just know like where to go. It's still just so impressive.
I wouldn't be surprised if you looked on their desk and they had a drawing of the maze with the route through it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Or maybe like they have it pulled up on their second monitor. They have like just like a maze drawn. That's
Like
pretty common.
during the prep for the tournament, these are the sorts of things people do.
Yeah, I mean you gotta win at any cost. You gotta use all tools at your disposal.
Name actually got
Neutrals,
a sub 1 on course 1, which is
that's pretty good.
it's pretty good
Does
for like going for map runs.
does fail at the start of course two though, so that will bring it more neck and neck for
Yeah,
the two of these
they're pretty
runners.
much even now. So this is the run to win it essentially.
Yeah, potential to be potential for cinema if Neutrals were to pull this off. Kind of remind everyone why he's world number one here. Under pressure in the middle of the tournament on eliminations end, and you just pull out an upset or comeback sort of victory.
I don't know if he can
Neutrals
pull it off though.
for
Like
the
even though
double.
he's rank 1, he'd have to get like a 20-second PR, an even bigger PR than Kanda.
It's difficult, doable, but difficult. But for a guy like
Oh,
him, world number one, you never know anything's possible.
Kanda did fail the pogo jump. It's a pretty slow fail. He still has enough time that he could do another course 1 run though.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta
Probably he
decide.
definitely will. This seems a bit slow now, but guess we'll wait.
I mean,
Now
maybe
it's up
he's
to Neutrals to
confident.
not beef.
He might also just be confident that he's got it in the bag. He set a personal PR and pretty decent for a tournament run of this map as well. So I mean, the ball's definitely Neutral's court.
He's kidding himself if he thinks that he's safe from the rank 1 demo player in this situation.
It's true.
That'd be a rookie mistake to make. He's got to keep going. He's back to the beginner course. Neutrals is on a good run at the moment though.
Yeah, I haven't seen that much slow gameplay out of this run, so this could absolutely be a win from him. He's got to
So
perform here.
he's minus 22. This could be the sub 5 even if he doesn't mess up these last few jumps. Unlikely that he's gonna air
If
pogo
he
the
goes for the
entire
air
pogo
pogo, that
jump.
would be crazy.
He really should, but he won't.
Old Neutrals does that. He's not at his full power. You can't airburst them all.
Tell it to some people. What, what are you doing? Why are you putting the sticky on the wall, man? You can strafe that. Okay, I hope he fails now. That was horrible.
He's scared. I think he's literally scared at this point. He doesn't want to fail.
That's like a tier 2 strafe.
Look out, neutrals. Look out,
Alright,
neutrals.
last few
Don't fail.
seconds. Neutrals is locked into this run. Names started another run. We'll have to see how Neutrals finishes.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on Name to see if he how this run's gonna go for him. It is do or die for him because neutrals is at his doorstep.
He is on a as long as he doesn't beef last, he's got the improve. Gets the strafe, he's into the vert.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a big
that's
time.
gonna be it from neutrals. So it's all up to Name
429.
slammed, man. Holy. So I mean, expect the gameplay from the world number one. In a situation
Yeah,
like this.
Ishii-esque.
Yeah, absolutely Bishir-esque. So Name has got to perform. So he's on to course 2. Sub-minute course 1 time. That's definitely
That's
a great
solid.
start. That is a great start. So if he can continue to perform here, he's not out of this, which is kind of crazy to
both
say.
of our eyes are on him, which is
Oh,
not boded well for anyone.
okay. That's a small fail. Still not out of it. But it doesn't help.
Neutrals' run was not perfect. He can have some fails. Like that one.
Yeah.
And
Or
that
one.
He's pushing it a bit now.
I think if Name had no clip and he could no clip to a couple jumps ahead, he would have it in the bag. But unfortunately, we can't do that.
See, but now he has to go for the big strats.
It's true. I think realistically, if he hits all of like the banger strats, he can still easily win.
Okay.
Maybe not now. Maybe not
all
now.
right. It looks like he's given up. Yep. There it goes.
That's
fair
tough.
enough. That's a big fail. That feels like minutes off your life.
All right. I mean, it was Neutrals' map pick, so it was still a good showing from Name for sure. So, we're heading on to Lego Croc, which is Name's map pick. I think Name's gonna take it. That's my prediction.
Based on Neutrals' form in the previous match, yeah. Did he barely crack 40 seconds? It was something like that, but Name had much better times.
Yeah, he got dog walked by Kander, so. KGR's map getting a lot of playtime in this tournament. Yeah, I'm excited for map 2. More Lego Croc and a possibility
Also,
of a map 3.
I want Name to win so he can see jump Carbon.
It's true. I mean, I said at the start of this round that we're going the distance. I think we're going the distance. I think we're going to see a map 3.
Okay, so Neutrals got what, a 429? That's 4th place. He didn't quite beat Soup's time from 7 years ago, but that's a hard ask.
Not many people can do that. All right, so we're both on Lego Croc. Probably gonna get started soon. Okay, what is there to say about this map that hasn't been said already? It's got some nice bonuses. I recently completed bonus 1 on Tempest last night. It was pretty difficult, but I had a fun time doing it. I got a nice little top time.
Yeah, I remember playing one of them. It was fun to grind out. It's kind of like a alternative level. It doesn't really belong on the map. I guess that's why it's a bonus.
Yeah, it makes sense.
KGR knows what he's doing.
There's also like a tricky little air pogo bonus on this map that I think KGR stole from a surf map. So I mean, they say great artists steal, so it makes sense. And we're off. Both runners.
You get the whiplash again of going from by far the longest map to, I think it's the shortest map.
Possibly. But yeah, Neutrals had an early fair there, so Name is gonna be in first place for now. My eyes are on him. Does bonk, but I'm thinking he's just trying to practice, just get a couple runs in before we care about getting the fast runs.
You can probably just do a let's play and beat Neutrals. Let's be real.
Yeah. He's already on last. Slams into 40 seconds. Good start from Nim.
Neutrals is going to have to pull out a personal best to just squeak under that time.
Neutral's about a third away through his run. Ball's in his court. See what he does. Decent movement so far as he rounds to the Waldo jump. Bonks his head, unfortunate. So now
Yeah,
it's
he's not going to want to do that next time.
now we're on to Name. See what he can do. Name's looking like he's about to finish out another run.
Be a good,
It's
it's a
close.
good time.
38-second time. Very impressive gameplay by Name right now. He, within the first 2 minutes of the tournament, he's got a 38-second time on Lego Croc. Very excellent gameplay by him.
Anyway, you got a 38 and a 40, and it's only a minute and a half in.
Yeah, I mean, anything could
Noodles.
happen.
I was going to say Noodles should ban this from him, but he gets to pick it before it gets banned, so there's nothing he can do.
Sure, you get pick, you don't get the ban. So yeah, Neutral's yet to set a run, but it's okay. He has time. You get to see the minifigure in the black shirt plenty of times. It's my personal favorite minifigure. I like him a little bit better than the Waldo one.
Hopefully on Lego Croc sequel, I'm sure KGI is making, there'll be a couple more to choose from.
Yeah, I mean, having it be a 2-horse race is a little bit unrepresentative of all the wonderful like little minifigures that Lego has to offer. This jump in particular, or the one that you set up for like a single to double, we'll be coming up on it soon. I think if we keep watching names Pav.
Now you've done it.
Well, we're never gonna get there for the rest of the night.
Yeah, there it goes.
There it goes. Okay, I'll mention it when it happens.
No,
again.
maybe Noodles can get to it.
Yeah, probably not. There we go.
Nah,
Okay, now we're on name. I just want to talk about this jump, man. It's a
really
cool
want to
jump.
hear about it.
No one will know what I'm talking about. If we keep this up, though, neither of them will finish a run ever again. Will just lose.
True, that is the result for content.
Name's gaming right now. My eyes are on him.
He probably doesn't even need
This
to
jump
curse
right
powers.
here. This jump
Oh,
is
that
very
one.
cool, but very difficult to like pull off in a run. And both Neutrals was struggling with it a little bit before, but it seems like Name has definitely kind of been slamming it.
Yeah,
Fun
I think
strat to
Names
see.
realized that the red line is where the roof is. Noodles might have missed that.
Yeah, I mean, Neutrals is still learning the map. You know, you give him a little bit more time in this tournament. Maybe he'll PR again. Maybe he'll be able to compete. But for now, I
You don't
think he's
become rank 1 demo man by playing a single map. You got to play a lot of them.
yeah,
You
exactly.
got to split your attention around a lot.
Neutrals hits the double. Could be a run from him.
He needs to get something in. It's never good going for the nuclear run
Yeah, all right, he's on
with no
last.
safety net.
Bang, bang. He's failed.
Ah, he could take some double 3 lessons from someone else, I think.
Yeah, I think if like Vice was on his computer for just that last jump, he maybe would have been able to PR there. But both runners still just starting off another run.
It's just like the start of the map. We're 5 minutes in, and it's still resetting.
I mean, we were in a
Crazy.
similar situation last map on MBN. You know, Name was winning, and there was 5 minutes left in the map. But then Neutrals got started, and he eventually took the whole thing. So it could happen
True,
again
true.
here in Lego
Maybe this is
Croc.
this could be the run.
No,
That wasn't the
it's
run.
not. It was not the run, but we have plenty of more runs ahead of us, of course.
This definitely has the most runs per time density of any of the map picks.
Well, maybe Carbon will. No, it's definitely shorter than
Carbon's
Carbon,
over a
right?
minute long.
Yeah. I'm surprised Neutrals hasn't picked Green Guy 2 for any of the maps. Yeah.
36 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Beats his Tempest time by almost a second.
Yeah.
I think
That's
the
pretty
real question
good.
now is as neutrals, do you even set a time?
I think if you're neutrals here, you just type map in console and you just start playing Jump Carbon. You just start practicing for the remainder of the 3 minutes.
He just needs to go back to the dressing rooms with this one, come back with a new game plan.
Yeah. I mean, we spoke with him in the green room just earlier, and he was very confident that he was going to win the whole thing. He was telling us how he
Arrogant almost.
didn't even need to practice. Everyone else was noobs. He was going to beat all the triple pre-mains in the tournament. But look at him now. He's
You
waffling on
know,
Lego Croc. Wait,
you got to back up
he's,
those words with
he's got a
actions.
time. He's got a 40-second time. Not good enough, but
I remember when he got a -9 PR. Where's that neutrals gone? This is where Name just spends a couple more minutes resetting, then slams like a 35-second time.
I wouldn't be surprised, man. He is on fire right now. I'll be real. He's definitely dog walking neutrals on Lego Croc.
Everyone seems to be. We might not get neutrals versus Vice on Lego Croc, but he'd probably dog walk him as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy though, because normally when people get the banger runs, it's towards the end, but that was like a relatively early for like a PR like that, I would say, in a
Yeah,
map
like he
like
got
this.
two quick good times, and then a couple minutes later, extremely good time.
Yeah, like it's 2 minutes left. It's still kind of crazy. Like anything could happen at this point.
Yeah, 36.73 is third place on Tempest. Only people quicker than are Vice and Candor, which, that doesn't bode well for this map pick in the future for him. But it's
I
still a
mean,
really
if
good
it's that
time.
close, it's a tournament, right? You never know.
That's a super good time.
Yeah, both runners still kind of struggling to get out the gate on their current runs. A lot of resets recently. Makes sense. Got a bit of a run from
They're both.
Dave. Oh,
No,
never mind. Never
they're
mind.
both reset.
There we go.
There's a minute to go. They've got like 5 more resets in them.
I mean, if I'm neutrals at this point, I'm probably already thinking about Carbon.
He's routing it in his mind.
Yeah. Name may have something going right now. Might have something cooking. No.
Name should just finish a run. It doesn't even have to, be a bit of time. He should just get like a sub 40, just to rub it in.
Neutrals looks like this could be a run. Never mind.
Not anymore. Name will show him how to do this jump. Look at that.
No, he won't. No, he won't.
He's still going. He's going to get the finish in, I think.
Yeah, he'll get. I don't imagine this will be PR. There it is. I don't think I've ever
He
cursed someone this much.
he should definitely get the better than neutrals run in for the mental advantage going into the final match, the final round.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not sure. I don't think the players can see when the other players finish a run. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shanks, but
They
don't-
see each other's PR, yeah.
oh, like live? Okay.
Yeah, in the
So
server.
so no, there definitely is like the mental boom factor where if your name here, well, it's over,
Right.
but you could do something like that.
All right, neutrals. This is it.
This is the run, as they say.
It has to be the run. There's no other choice.
Not looking good.
He hasn't failed.
He's failed. It's tough. You should play the lotto. All right, so we're going the distance, guys. We're going to a map 3. We're gonna get the sea jump Carbon.
Finally. And you know, big pressure match now. Whoever loses this is gone. 4th place. What an ignominious end.
So yeah, we're on the jump carbon. Neutrals has played a lot of this map in the past, although both of their PRs on this map are pretty decent. Granted,
But yeah, they
Neutrals
are pretty similar, but surely if
decent.
Neutrals has played it more, he's got more consistency.
Yeah, I think for a map that's a minute long like that as well, I think the consistency definitely matters. The familiarity with the jump is definitely important.
On the scale of Lego Croc to NBN, it's not NBN, but it's definitely not Lego Croc either.
Yeah, it's right in the middle. Well, closer to Lego Croc, but it's in between. And I'm committing a caster sin. I'm reading Twitch chat, and I do see Else has made an accusation and says that this map looks similar to Hydrogen and Lithium. Were you inspired when you made those maps? When you made Carbon, or
Actually, Hydrogen and Lithium, I believe, predate Carbon.
is that true?
I think so. We probably need to get, an archaeologist to confirm the age of these maps.
Yeah, you got to do some carbon dating.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, we're getting started soon. This map is a tricky one. Definitely has a lot of even not accounting for the fact that Neutrals is more experienced on this map. I think it favors him in the sense that it's a more strafey map, more like a. Well, it's kind of both. It's both kind of strafey and kind of like quickness, if that makes sense. So I
An
don't know.
important
It's
thing to
interesting to
remember
see.
on this map as well, if you notice, a lot of these other maps, they're all square shaped. This map's got a lot of strange angles. Gotta know how to navigate those.
All right, we're off. Both runners on runs.
Always good to see both runners get off to a good start like that.
Yeah, right now, pretty neck and neck. Honestly, I'm impressed with how neck and neck
I'm
they're
shocked they
staying.
haven't reset.
Ah,
That
looks like we
wasn't a
need.
reset.
Well,
That
no,
wasn't
but
a curse. This map's changing everything.
magical map. Good movement from New Jules. Will this be a first run tournament
Gonna
set for
slam
him?
straight through.
There's a
I
little
feel
bit
like you
of
gotta finish it at this point. You've done the
yeah,
entire map almost.
a little bit derpy towards the end of that jump there, but still pretty solid for a tournament run for the very first one out of the gate. Oh,
What's
there's
that
a
strat,
fail.
man?
He's playing scared right now from the looks
That's
of it. He's
that's like the 3rd level of safety strat he just pulled out. Alright, big last. Let's see it. Very well spaced jump.
very uniquely shaped last jump, I will say. And he sets off with a 123. So certainly not a final in the jump. Like that's not crazy run, but it's pretty decent for his literal very first run of the map.
Good let's play time.
Names just kind of in the right. Both runners have just recently restarted. Now, interesting first jump from this map. You notice it's like a little bit of a cone and it's pointing downwards. You got to be very creative, I think, to come up with a jump like that. Just like very
Yeah.
interesting map geometry, very sort of like ahead of its time when they
I'd
when
be
they
pretty
made this map.
interested to know where the mapper came up with that idea from.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
there's like a
hopefully,
text. Like when you start the map, maybe it says like who made it, or maybe probably at the end. It's like a reward.
yeah, maybe.
You finally get to know.
Maybe one day he'll come out of the woodwork and he'll give like a developer commentary in the map or something like that. I know
True,
it's
true.
like a feature in game. You can do like developer commentary.
You can just add that into the maps as the commentary notes.
Name's decently into a run right now. Take a look at him.
Doesn't chain that jump though. Needles did, but chained it badly, so it's probably going to be even.
No, Neutrals was pretty slow in that jump actually. Yeah,
Quick
names
AFK
ahead.
from Needles.
Neutrals is just so confident as the world number one that he doesn't even have to play.
Neutrals is having a bit of trouble with his monitor.
That sucks. Name
Apparently, it's turning itself off.
just slammed the 114 though, so
Well,
a little
hopefully, he
bit
can
tough. I don't know
find
if
the
there's
power
like
button,
a
get his computer working.
if we can pause somehow, but 'cause that's a little bit unfortunate that Neutrals' monitor just turned off.
Yeah,
He's
going
moving
to him.
around.
It's forcing itself to turn off in 50 seconds. So it sounds like he's going to need to get a 50-second time, or else he's out.
Well, he can do that, or he can do the last 10 seconds blind. I mean, he's that good. I honestly think he could do it, but it would still be a little hard, right?
Oh, come on. Like, surely the rank 1 demo can't beat Name with his eyes closed. Like, there's limits to his ability.
This is such an unfortunate way for the world number one to go out. Can we get a pause?
Yeah, we will probably have to restart this one with like the amount of time where it happened, where the pause happened. Just his OLED is like turning off or something. It's some hardware issue.
A little
His monitor.
suspicious. I don't know how much I
True.
trust that. He could
I might,
be
I might have
he
to
could
pay Neutrals a visit,
yeah, we need to maybe
confirm this.
have a ref like check out his PC. I'm not entirely sure if he's just doing this to get more time. I think he's a little bit nervous. He's not performing as well as he could be. There's a chance that he could be trying to game the system right now. But either way, we have to give him the benefit of the doubt, right?
Actually, he just
You know,
Oh, he's
he's rank
playing.
1 demo.
he's using a second monitor to play. That's fine, I guess.
Wow. Giga Chad from New Jules doesn't even care. It doesn't even need his first monitor. It's kind of what you expect out of the world number one, that kind of gameplay. But
I wonder if Neutrals' second monitor has like the same refresh rate or resolution. What if he's got on the 720p 30 FPS monitor right now?
it looks like Name is going AFK. Is he doing some like sportsmanship? Oh no, he's off. Okay. I thought he was like giving up his time to let New Jules get back into or something. It doesn't really make much sense, but I don't know. We're off.
No, I
Oh
don't think
dear.
Neutrals wants to reset, so we just keep going.
New Jules has a run right now. Pretty good so far.
About a second ahead.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Let's see if he gets past the ingots. Not that time. All right. Another time versus the ingots. There we go. He sorted it out. He was a
There's
bit
theme.
shaky after the hardware issue, but now he's back in it.
See, I noticed that there's there's a prevalence of a particular shape on this map. You know, the hexagon. We see it a lot, but I'm not entirely sure like what it meant. Like, because this map is so old. Maybe it had like an arcane meaning back when this
I
map was
think
made.
the only way we can truly know is if we find out who made it and ask them.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a map
But I
review
think
here.
we can take some clues. Carbon, 6 sides. If there's any chemistry buffs in the chat, they probably know what's up.
Maybe they can let us in.
We got New Jules resetting again. We got Name on a run.
I'm watching Name right now. He is
All eyes are on Name.
he's poised to take it with 3 minutes left. If you're neutrals here, you got to be a little bit nervous. Your reputation as the world's greatest element is on the line, and you are in the lower bracket here. You got to be a little bit rattled after your monitor turns off. It feels like almost like fate is against you, right?
Could be. His tournament could end in 2.5 minutes.
Or we could see something magical. We can see some cinema, an amazing comeback.
He's on an alright run. He's
Yeah,
gonna have to do the end quickly to catch up at this point.
Yeah, I think he has what. Oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say like he definitely had what it would take to beat the 114, but never mind. Name
Both of
is
them could Like, knock 5 seconds off the 114 right now.
Yeah.
It's just if they do it.
Both runners towards the beginning of their runs again, though. Back to the start. Such a such a good starting object. I really like the cone. It's a really good touch.
Ever since the cone appeared in Jumper, it's been a favorite of jumpers around the world.
So, I mean, a minute left. If you're neutrals, you're definitely a little bit nervous. But I think, assuming Name takes this, not to say that it's over, he will be facing uh, the loser of Candor versus Vice. Is that correct?
Yes.
So yeah, that's definitely going to be an interesting one.
Hasn't secured it yet, though.
No, yeah, it's still
It's
anyone's
very
game.
close, though. Noodles has to lock in on these next couple runs. These guys will love resetting, but he's running out of time.
Halfway through what would be a run if you were to succeed. So I think we're getting on the
He
do
is
or
minus at
die.
the moment. This is
Yeah,
a winning run, potentially.
that was a little sketchy, but he got through it.
Only a little time loss.
More sketchy in the
point-
sense that I thought he was going to fail, but yeah.
It's only 0.2. All right, there it goes.
There it is. Okay, he's got to lock in. 10 seconds. He's got to perform. His tournament's on the line. The world number one is about to go out in fourth place. It would be unprecedented in a tournament of this scale.
The thing is, Name's on a run as well. -1. He could improve right here.
Oh my, that would be the nail in the coffin.
He failed it. It's fine. Neutrals can do this. Oh, no, he missed the strat as well. All right, all eyes on Neutrals. He fails. He
Neutrals
gives
just
up.
failed. Wow, and
He
just like that,
resets.
the world's greatest demo man has been upset in this tournament twice, and he goes out in fourth place. GG. Neutrals, you tried hard. Unfortunate what happened to you there with your monitor, but what can you do?
Pretty tragic. But honestly, Name slammed it on Lego Croc and then got a solid time on Carbon.
Yeah, honestly, with how Name was performing in Lego Crack, I want to say I'm happy to see him win because he was definitely playing really well.
And he's probably going to be first picking that against whoever loses from Candor and Vice. Definitely seems like his best map. That's probably why he says it's his favorite map.
Unfortunately, we didn't see the bunny strat of closing your game on map 3 from Neutrals. We got close with what happened with the monitor, but it's not quite the same. I don't think that one worked out though, so maybe it's good that he didn't try it. Right, and I believe now we got a video and a little bit of a break, right?
I closed
Yeah,
the dock.
we've got Goofy Light, sorry, doing some air pogo jumps, which will be cool to watch.
Goofy
And
Light on
then-
air pogo. That's
Yeah.
surprising. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy air pogo before. Wait, what's air pogo? Are you talking about airburst?
Airburst, sorry, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, the airburst technique, I believe.
By the way, can we do a New Jules interview maybe? I mean, he's out, so might as well, right?
Oh, I'd love to get Neutrals here in the green room and ask him a couple of questions. Neutrals, get in here.
Someone dragging him. Get him.
Yeah, just waiting for him to join.
Yo, what's up,
Neutrals,
gang?
welcome in, man. It's
What's up?
So how are you feeling coming off that loss?
I'm alright.
That's good. I
Kind
figured
of went
it would
how
be
I expected,
Ah.
but I've
How you
Takes more to
expected?
throw off the world's greatest demo.
Sorry. What was that?
It takes more to throw off the world's greatest stone. You just shake it off. You'll be back next
Yeah,
time.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
How do you
like they
think?
were cheating. So
Yeah, I mean, how do you
what are
think
you
this
gonna do?
impacts your legacy as world number one? Do you think you're gonna maybe go down a world ranking after this tournament performance, or do you think you're still solidly number one?
Um, well, I nobody else has the world record on Jump Koi or Jump Win, and I think really those are the only maps that matter.
It's true.
That's a fair point, and it makes sense.
And so, take me back to walk me through what was going through your mind when your monitor shut off in the middle of the tournament. That's got to be rattling, right?
Well, so it didn't just shut off immediately. It comes up with like a little warning, and it's like I'm going to turn off in about 50 seconds.
Well, do you think you could have
And then I
finished the run
see.
with the monitor off? Like maybe you get like 50 seconds to do the last 10
Well,
full screen.
I actually continued to play with the monitor off the rest of the time, as you saw, and I got close, but no real runs.
It's a little bit of a handicap, you know. But
A little bit, but we made it work.
I think that's just something you got to look in the future. Just practice with the monitor off a bit, so you're prepared.
Yes,
And
you're right.
hopefully easy
I
next
didn't
time.
do enough monitor off practice. I'll remember that for next time. Make sure I include that in my practice regime.
You definitely should.
Yeah, it
I
was
want-
like the worst possible timing. Like the monitor decided to turn back on during the last overtime run.
damn, that's oh. So did it swap mid run as well? Like, did it do like the full screen swap or no? Or are you still on your
I
second monitor?
no. I was on my second monitor, but when it turned back on, it like froze my game.
That's unfortunate
Yeah.
because that
A
overtime
great
run
feature for a
was
monitor. Well, it's I think all OLED monitors have this. It's like to prevent them from getting burn-in, they do like a pixel refresh, and they're meant to happen every 4 hours. And there's like a pop-up that comes up every 4 hours, and you can just cancel that one. But there's one every 24 hours, which you can't cancel, which is the one that came up.
yeah, unfortunately there's no way to prevent. It's not possible to turn off your computer if you're neutral. So
I don't think so.
you got to
Yeah.
leave the monitor on, right?
Well, the thing is, like, I do. It's just 4 a.m. here. Like
I know, right?
Very fair.
I've had my computer on a long time.
How it goes.
Although I swear it's not been 24 hours. Like I only turned my computer on at probably like 1 p.m. So I don't know. I think Big OLED is after me.
Neutral, what'd you have for breakfast today?
What did I have for breakfast?
Yeah,
I had a coffee and an apple.
that's pretty good.
Same as
I
I
might
might
everyone else.
incorporate that into my routine. I need to get better at Demo Man.
You think coffee and apple is good for that?
Well, I
If the
mean,
world's
with
number
how
one
your
does it,
performance
then it's
was,
gotta be good.
I mean, your performance today, maybe you don't want to have coffee and apple because maybe
Were
that
you
was a
watching on
contributing
NBN?
factor.
That was inspirational.
NBN was insane. That was a pretty good time. You almost beat Soup's time from 7
I
years
beat
ago.
I beat my PB from 8 years ago too.
Yeah.
I thought it was slower, but I did my run of the week.
I
No
don't think
longer.
anyone's gonna get a bigger PB during this tournament than you did on
That's
NBN.
that's
It's something
that's
to be
true.
proud
That's
of.
certainly true. Well, my Tempest PB currently is definitely not my current PB, but I think my run of the week was like 10 seconds slower than that run, so that's good.
Yeah, you got, I think it was a 4:29.
Yeah, I think the run of the week was 4:30 something.
Okay.
But
Well,
anyway, Vice for the win, I guess. Wait, no, Name or Candor for the win. Fuck Vice.
I agree. Fuck Vice, but
Yeah.
Fuck Vice. And shout out Scoot for always being so big.
might even be the biggest.
Probably the biggest ever. Yeah.
All right, Jules. Well, thank you very much for the interview.
Yeah, no problem,
Congratulations
bro.
on your fourth place finish.
Yeah, I mean it's top 5. Can't
Yeah.
complain.
Can't complain.
Top
Peace out,
time.
bro.
Peace out,
Top
man.
time. That's right.
Have a good one.
All right, guys. I believe it's going to be it for me and 879M. We will be having Maddie and Wild Rumpus coming in soon. But in the meantime, I think we have Goofy Light hitting some crazy airbursts in the meantime. So have fun watching that.
Thank you guys so much for casting. It was an honor.
It's been an honor to be here. Goodbye, everybody. Hi, Maddie. Bye.
Bye. Good luck, Maddie.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we're having a fantastic night on this. I need to mute the stream. What am I doing? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Let me restart that. I hope you're having a great day, night, morning, wherever you are. Got some Goofy Light playing some Airburst. God bless. I've got my beautiful co-caster with me, Wild Rumpus, Mr. Big. Wild Rumpus himself. Give us a hello.
How's it going? Looking forward to watching the GOAT win, right?
Oh, absolutely. We just witnessed Mr. Former Rank 1 losing. You can't be doing this. Former Rank 1. Get away with that guy. Anyway, Goofy Light. What do we say about Air Pogo about here? No one likes Air Pogo, Big 2-6 for some reason. But Goofy
Sure.
Light, making it look good. Not gonna lie. Some big air bursts. Sorry, my bad. Big air bursts happening on screen right now. No one can do this. Absolutely no one. I think it's only Goofy in the Big 2-6. No one else. I think they're all retired now. Unfortunate.
I'm like the biggest Air Pogo noob on Earth. I think that this map may have been my magnum opus completion as far as Air Pogo is concerned.
Oh yeah, definitely. From when this came out, I think in beginnings, I don't remember which one. Everyone, it's just a big curveball. But hey, now we got introduced TP Speedo back in what, COVID era, or I think it was late 2019. I forgot the jumper. Big American man. Wish I remember his name. Introducing us to a nice TP Speedo. God bless.
I didn't actually know that it was that new. I kind of assumed it was around for like at least a few more years than that.
No, I see. I don't remember his name. Someone can bring it up in chat. Was like probably the first person to do it, and then kind of got clowned on for it. And then all of a sudden, like more and more people were using it, and were like, "Wait,
wait a minute, this is good.
This is kind of broken." I'm not gonna lie. Why are we using this? But now, thanks to I believe Waldo and Peter, I think. My apologies if I'm getting it wrong. We were introduced to Jump Qual for the Demo Man. Finally, Soldier had their share of Jump Qual for a few years, but now Demo Man can now jump with 5 ping. No one, if anyone copes, they just suck. They just suck. But Goofy here, he's a big cheater. He won't play in first person. He's a TP Speedo. Showing off. Oh, so what am I doing? I'm I pulled an 879 and Rero looking on stream and not Discord. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, I was
Let me not do
wondering.
that.
There were a couple times where there was like a delayed reaction. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm hoping I get in there. That's not going to be happening.
You know, I'm just gonna close stream. Actually, no, I'll keep chat. I love chat. No. Voices in my ear. You are perfect. Don't worry. Don't mind yourself.
You got to have chat open, though, in case you miss a KJR message. That would be devastating.
Exactly. Goofy Light, though. Failing last. This guy. You can't be failing last.
Not when all eyes are on you, too.
Wow, look at this guy showing off.
And making Air Pogo look good.
Thank you for looking at the timer that's clearly not there, Goofy. God bless you. God bless you. I don't know if we're getting another map from Goofy. I don't know if we're doing another one or we're doing anything else.
We'll do one more run so the players get a bit of a rest.
One more, we're being told.
Oh, beautiful. One more. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little raffle. We have a beautiful, beautiful, unusual orbiting fire. Get this, galvanized gibbous. If you
Ooh.
were to type exclamation mark, there's a JF in the chat. Come onto the Discord. Come to join the raffle. All you got to do, put your name down, and probably towards the end, or we'll say when it will be closing, someone will give me a nice, beautiful name, and the unusual is all yours. Why not?
It's actually
Yeah,
a
free unusual.
banger hat. I kind of want to enter that myself. Is it cringe if I win?
Yes. But you get a free unusual, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, true. Like Gibbous, no less.
Exactly.
here we
Yeah,
are
yes,
in-
the galvanized gibbous. What a word. What an the TF2's just got some funky names. I love it. I always love this game. I want to quit, but I can't.
Many
I
such
can't.
cases. I do like the look of Jasmine as well. It's a well detailed map. Is it a false map?
It is
giving false
absolutely
map
a false
vibes.
map.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I know. See, this is probably one of my favorite maps. You know, people can hate me on that, but it just flows really well.
Oh,
But
damn, that's
Goofy
hard.
just making it look nice and easy, nice and simple. He's showing the people what you could be doing in the big 2-6. You know, why play these nice, beautiful speedrunning maps when you can just chuck on TP Speedo, go about 950 in the air, and have a great time.
Yep. Listen
Look at this
to chill anime beats to study and relax too.
Exactly. Oh, just
What have you thought about the tournament so far? Been mostly as you expected, or kind of surprised with results so far?
I think definitely, obviously, the biggest one. Name taking down the former rank 1 Demo Man.
Mm.
No one's ever done that, as Rero has ever said. That's probably by far the biggest upset in jump history. Like it's never done before. Not gonna lie, no one's ever done that. But besides that, we have 2 amazing jumpers and grands that I'm looking forward to seeing.
Is Grand's hold on, is Grand's already decided? And it's gonna be like this is like a third place consolation type of thing?
No, right now it's gonna be Candor versus Vice. The person that loses that will be playing against Nami again, and then it'll be.
I'm being told there is still like a loser's
I think
bracket
I
run
hear
through.
you.
So whoever loses this upcoming match between Candor and Vice is gonna play Nami. The casters were
Nami.
pronouncing it name, which in retrospect now is probably a bit, right? Because they were running a lot of bits. But yeah, gonna be playing, and then winner of this match is gonna meet the winner of that match in Grands.
Absolutely, we're gonna have a hell of a time tonight. I'm not gonna lie. 2 of the best triple pre players in the semis with no triple pre map. This is so upsetting. This is so upsetting.
Yeah, what's
10
even
likes.
the point then? Do you think triple pre is like the triple pre map, or is there another map that's sneakily more triple pre?
That's soldier maps. Just soldier maps. Now, I'm curious to know if we're going to see anything spicy coming out from these 2, or if we're just going to keep it generic. Now,
As
I would
far
love
as
to
map
see a
picks are
tissue.
concerned,
Absolutely. I would love to see a
Mm.
tissue. I would love to see Green Guy too.
yeah, I'm
But
curious about how the bitrate would handle Green Guy too. Actually,
it will probably not go so well, but it should be fine. I think I think there's like only a few colors that will destroy it, but besides that, it should be fine.
Yeah, we've seen mostly the same few maps. Have we seen Tissue or Green Guy today? I think I joined like 20 minutes
Nope.
late or something.
The only two maps that have not been played, we've seen Carbon once. We've seen every other Lego Croc, NBN, and Data be played multiple times. Fan favorites all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting NBN to be really played. I guess it's kind of like a pocket pick because of how long the map is.
Yeah, which is definitely pretty polarizing because like it's a different strat. You really have to accept like a much worse run a lot of the time.
There you go. Yeah. NBN from Vice.
Interesting. Now
You
Lego
see
Croc,
something-
right?
Yeah, there we go. Locking it in.
I was actually only saying that because like KJR made it and then boom.
Everyone's loving the Lego Croc. I'm not gonna lie, KJR made a banger.
We got
Besides
Data
the one
Band,
bonus, he made a banger.
Tissue Band. Damn, no Green Guy this tournament.
No Green Guy. That's all right.
We'll see Carbon last.
Of course, Vice restarting his PC 1 minute before the match.
Well,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds fishy. I'm not gonna lie, Vice. That sounds pretty fishy.
yeah, we're being told he's restarting. So I guess whatever EXE he was trying to do is just not working. So gotta restart, make sure that's all. By the way, this is just cruel.
Nah, we can't be doing this. Nah. Is this
Out of any
TOS?
class, and it has to be Pootis.
Why is
Have it
KJR
like
forsaking us?
have it eating like a soldier, maybe. It's a demo map after all.
That is true. So times
Just
on
read
Lego
a chat
Croc.
message I kind of wish I hadn't, but oh well.
Lego Croc, Lego Croc, Lego Croc. Honestly, this could go either way. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like half a second difference. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
this should
really. It's
be
gonna be a
an
good
exciting
battle.
matchup.
I'm so keen.
Because I mean, we're probably expecting this to also be the grand finals matchup.
Most likely, yes. Unless name pops off, you never know.
Yeah,
Mr.
could be the
Underdog.
case.
I would. This is
I
jump.
mean, honestly, like
NBN.
having beaten the former, now disgraced, formerly #1 demo jumper.
Disgraced.
I mean,
No,
he's got to be feeling hot, and
absolutely.
yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, obviously, there's a match to get through first.
You know, all he has to do is warm up to verse either Titans on either screen right now.
It's worth noting of all the times that NBN has been played today, the amount of times that it has been completed is actually less. And Name versus Vice, no one completed it. So it really is like, I mean, it's tough because when you're used to running maps, you're used to resetting when, you know, your time is no longer viable for whatever you're trying to achieve. But here, like, you really need to be able to hold your nose and just continue and get something on the board, at least. Because it can really put the pressure on. And also, it's just immense pressure when it hits overtime and you don't have a time yet. Because it's like, you know every mistake is going to be, like, sticking. As looks like we are actually starting here.
Yes, absolutely. Both people neck and neck.
Yeah, we both have viable runs so far. I do appreciate Candor not using the Australium, that it seems like everyone else is.
I don't even think he owns an Australian, sadly. Probably one of the only top jumpers to not own one. Doesn't like the gold. Oh, so did Kanda just fail the maze?
Maybe.
Vice
We
on
do
a
a
reset
reset for
though.
Vice.
Just like a big 4-minute map, man. Just like every reset counts. You gotta
Oh
make
yeah.
you just gotta make do with what you got. Honestly.
Especially since like the further along you are in the map, the more time you're losing resetting.
Exactly.
Which is tough when like if later jumps are harder, then it just becomes very high stakes. I now have more sympathy for Riro and Vice because it's like, or excuse me, Riro and 879 because it's hard to be paying attention to both perspectives at once.
It is, yes. You know, you're seeing Kanda on a beautiful run, but
Yep.
then like Vice might just fly out of nowhere, and you're like, wait, where did this guy come from? And that happened a couple of times as well against Name and Noodles on this specific map. Name just came out of nowhere and was all like, yep, all right, we have a battle.
We do have Candor going for those corner rollers.
Going for the pro strat. We'd love to see it from Kanda.
And so far, he's stuck to this first run. Oh, goodness. I don't want to. Maybe I should stop about what's going on in the run.
It's definitely a big meme that one of Canda's flaws is Pogo. I'm not going to lie. Big bonk. Vice still trying to get out of jump 1 jail. Rank 1, by the way. Rank 1.
Yep. I don't know. I've seen enough tournaments where at the very, very end, Vice just pulls out like the God run. So definitely, I mean, it's still early too. Like both these players have enough time to finish a run and start another and reset that run.
Exactly. Oh. Kanda, a little sloppy right now. I don't think he makes it. I think he's used too much stickies. Okay.
Oh,
that was his
nice.
last sticky. Okay. This dude's rank 1 and he's failing the maze. Please, everyone laugh at this guy.
Yeah.
Please laugh at this guy. He deserves it.
I mean, he restarted his computer, so he doesn't have the MS Paint drawing of the maze up on the,
he does
second
not have
ladder.
the MS drawing. Oh no. But surely it's not the nerves. He's just played like 2 games. No, this is his second game. Sorry.
Oh, that's an unfortunate fail from Candor.
Maybe
Was
he's
walking
really
back.
feeling it. His former pupil. He's feeling the pressure. He
Oh.
taught Kanda everything. Ooh, Kanda. Going for
Yeah,
a
having
weird
some
airburst.
difficulty here, but gets through the jump. And it does seem like Candor is very much let me get a run in the books first before worrying too much about resets. Not to say that like this run is bad at all, but could very easily make arguments to reset at different points.
Makes it look effortlessly though. Beautiful from him.
And as we say that, Vice is kind of sticking to a run so far, 2 minutes in.
Unfortunate fail, but should still be fine. Oh, bit high. Kanda on last now. Ooh, fails. That's fine. Vice needs to stop failing. If he wants a attempt on the board. There we go. Kanda with a 507. Beautiful.
And that is now a time to beat. Now I wonder if Candor is going to be like reset happy and looking for the perfect run or just looking for something like incremental to beat 507.
Yeah, if I was in Canada's shoes, I'd definitely want to chip it down just in the maybe like a 420 could be safe. I'm not gonna lie.
That would be beating his PR by about 30 seconds. Maybe he's got it in him, but it's gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's definitely a battle of endurance, but failing Maze. Oh no, the big 2-6. People
We're
cannot
now
do
at the
Pogo.
point where don't really have a full run of time in you. So gotta pick resets very strategically, I suppose.
I can't tell if that timer is bugged or that genuinely says 112.
112. Oh,
Interesting. Minus
yeah.
112, and then all of a sudden he just lost it.
Huh.
He just lost minus 112. Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Oh, yeah, Vice
Oh
having.
no!
It's the same jump too that Kander was having issues with.
This is what first person brings to people. Bad fortune.
Yeah. Third person lets you watch your own back.
Just get a nice perspective. Vice cleanly into this jump. Makes it look effortlessly.
I think this is the jump that taught me that uncrouched doubles were like a thing. If I recall
yeah.
correctly. This was a long time ago. Well, Kander a little committed to a run here. He's got
Vice
past the
coming
start.
onto last. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is gonna beat the time. Still definitely beatable for Kander, but
Only
definitely
19
not the
seconds.
person you want to be behind.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure if Vice was feeling pressure, but I'm sure a lot of that's off now, and he can just play even better.
Yeah, maybe like early shakes.
Yeah.
This jump Canada's on just giving everyone such a hard time because roller doubles are so unforgiving.
Seems to be getting past. Oh my god, why did I
Oh.
even start Ascends?
No. We love to see a little sticky fail.
Yeah, that is tough. That will be a reset here. Minute left, so Kander can pretty much just choose a good start, and that's it. That being said, I mean, well, Vice is in the lead, I guess, so he can beef here, and it's still like up to Kander to beat his time.
Yeah, Vice already halfway through the map now. Looking pretty solid until we see the first splits, which should be coming up right now. No? I got lied to?
He sure did. Oh, fail there.
Yeah, it's
The
unfortunate
most
fail.
costly. It was still like somewhat early in the jump. It's another.
Yeah, there's
15
definitely
seconds
a
left.
reset right here. He has to
Yeah.
reset here. I think Kander has to stay on this. I don't think he can afford to reset here. 3 seconds left.
Okay, yeah, Vice with another fail, just barely gets in time and hits the start.
All right, all eyes on both competitors right now. A little bit of an
At the
early
moment-
fail from Kander.
Kander further along in the run and has a time to beat. Vice kind of just playing with the house's money.
Kander just needs to first try this level if he wants any chance of coming back. Or does the catch flawlessly, bud? Oh, okay.
man.
Very, very forgiving. Very, very lucky.
And
Makes
I'm
it-
gonna just not make any comment, given what happened last time. I talked about his progress on this jump. He does get through it though.
Sorry, I'll be the one that do the Caster's Cursed. I got you.
Yeah. It was so like instantaneous. I didn't even say it yet. I just started the sentence and he just died.
I didn't get to see most of Vice's C1 that attempt, but I'm going to assume it looked pretty solid. Kanda looking really good right now.
Mhm.
He's up.
I think it might come down to that jump that both Vice and Kander struggled on. Because if he can get through it cleanly, then it might be enough time.
Absolutely.
That being
Oh,
said,
that's a big fail.
yeah, regen pogo.
You can't afford another fail. Very nice. Makes it 3. Vice though, I didn't get to see that, but it looks like he's on a good time right now. Kander in the minus though. Just seeing the splits now
Mm.
has potential.
Man, it would be exciting, but also heartbreaking if Kander was able to beat Vice's time, and then Vice just came back on this run to improve it further.
It'd be the soldier thing all over again. But we do see a minus 25 from Vice. It's pretty
Oh.
strong.
Another few
That's not
seconds
looking
there.
good. That's not looking good on Kander.
Damn. Yeah, that's a
Yeah, I think that's it.
tough bonk.
Kander's just feeling the nerves, I guess.
Yeah. Another fail there. This
Yeah, he-
is gonna be over.
He's just gonna complete a run. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Vice on his tail, looking fairly strong. Minus 25 both CPs.
Yeah, I'm curious if we'll see if Vice finishes this run off once Kander's run is done or not. He may as well.
I'm assuming this is a flawless from Vice. I'm gonna assume he might get close to his PB, maybe. I'm suggesting a 415, maybe around there.
Mhm.
If he hits this.
Kander does finish off 10 seconds late, so yeah, it did come down to just a couple of those fails. Definitely adds up. He's looking pretty quick on this jump.
Yeah, it's very slams it on loss now. Big double prey.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Wow. So, did I say 415? Sorry, I meant
Yeah, I meant
407.
407.
Jesus.
Just shy of his
alright.
PR.
Just a casual rank 2 behind his current world record.
Yep.
Who else but Vice? Who else but Vice?
Man,
Man,
now I kind
yeah.
of wish that we had scripted for Kander to beat the time, only for Vice to just come from behind and blow it out of the water.
I do think he got course 2 world record there as well.
Oh, we're being told that course world record on course 2 there.
So Shanks can actually. Shanks is live. The casting people can hear.
Oh,
him.
is he? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. In that case, I
So-
don't have to inform the chat.
We only have the lovely. Yes, the producer, the voice in our head.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering. I remember seeing in chat some people talking about a bingo sheet they were playing. I'm curious if a world record related thing is on there. 'Cause that'd be quite nice for someone playing it.
Good question. I have no idea. Oh, and
actually
we're
just
off.
Insta live to Lego Croc.
These guys just instant. God damn. They want to give us a show.
And this is Cander's pick. So being behind the map, I mean, you obviously have to get quite a good run here if you want to see map 3.
Yeah, you got thrown all the strats on this map. Thankfully, a well-designed map, very beautiful. Kind of one hardest strat. KJR is very, very evil on the strafe. Jump 4, I believe. Vice is coming up to it, actually. This strafe here, makes it look effortlessly, is tier 10. Like, it's, I don't know. I don't know why KJR did that. But besides that, the rest of the map just flows beautifully.
And Vice looking to finish out a run here.
Oh,
35.
0.5 off world record.
Yeah, that is it's gonna be tough to beat. As the
Canda's gonna
first
have to put
run
on
too,
boots.
so I'm curious if
Yeah.
we see a world record here, because Vice at this point is he's just playing. Like the match might already be over. Unless Candor digs deep.
Yes. If you want to see the world record, you just got to keep an eye on those minuses on Vice. Wow, unfortunate fail from Canada.
We have 8 more minutes of this. That is, I think I do like the shorter maps more in this format.
Oh,
I don't know, they're
100%.
different, but it's nice to see times being like put in more often.
I think shorter maps, you get to just go all out as well.
Yeah, yeah, you can really
NBN,
go for optimized times.
NBN, you just have to put in a time, right? It's an endurance map, but like all these like under 1 minute, 2 minute times, you got to go balls to the wall. You got to do like world record strats. You got to do something we haven't seen. So far, only Vice with a nice time. Cannon needs to really dig deep here.
Yep. I mean, the nice thing is that it's easy to put a run up, or at least it takes very little time. So, despite something like NBN, where you can see someone is only like 40 seconds into the run and be like, well, I have no idea what's going to go on here. Like 40 seconds in, you already have a run on the board. So it can't just happen at any point.
Oh, yeah.
I can't, between looking at the two different perspectives, I can't tell if both players are just like resetting constantly or not, because I keep looking and they're like in the first 2 or 3 jumps every time.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of all down to that strafe level. I'm not gonna lie. If you don't hit it, you kind of just have to send it. You have to reset, and then make sure you hit the rest of the run flawlessly.
Yeah, Candor on the previously longest, well, not his longest run yet of this session, but he hasn't gone longer yet. That was such a horrible way to say it. He died on that strafe earlier, is what I wanted to say, and he hasn't gone back. Yeah, this is tough. And I feel like, you know how, I mean, I'm a sixes player, so I just see it in sixes, but like you can kind of tell just from the way someone is playing the game what their confidence is like.
Oh yeah.
And I think Candor facing down the barrel of a gun with a near world record time to beat is definitely feeling it. Like, okay, it's getting along here though.
He's
I
on
see
second
our first
last.
Candor time.
Oh,
That's
If
unfortunate.
if that sticky hit the ground, that could have been contenders. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really solid run from Kanda. Was only just +1 on all his CPs.
Okay, Canner hits the strafe. Not quite what he wanted out of the connector, though. That is tough, because I feel like a middle ground map, you can maybe afford to make a mistake here and there, but with 30 odd seconds total, like, you really need
World
to
record?
be on it start to finish.
Oh, so
Wait,
close. I don't know if Kanda has the settings turned off for each attempt Vice got. I definitely would. I'm not gonna lie. What's that? Point 1 like 5 something off world record? Oh no.
Yeah, that's
That's
tough.
that's not looking good for Kanda, I'm not gonna lie.
At this point, I kind of want to watch Vice's pop to see if he can do it.
Yeah, if it's anyone, it's definitely Vice.
Yep. I mean, I remember him getting records in. I didn't tune into this year's Soldier playoffs, but in tournaments past, Vice has been known to drop records.
Absolutely. Just under 3 minutes on the map, though.
Yep, it's crunch time. Kander's still not having a time, which I don't think is a bad thing here, just because if you know it's not going to be good enough, there's no point finishing out the run. And on such a short map, it's pretty easy to know if it's not going to be good enough.
Oh, yeah.
In the 2-minute mark now.
We're just struggling to get past jump 4 on a really good pace. I don't blame them. We can all blame KJ's fault for that. Or we can blame the testers. Didn't think about that, huh?
Mm. I see a chatter asking if we're gonna see green guy or tissue. Someone tell him.
Listen,
I don't have the heart.
Now,
I've-
grand finals is best of 5, so they'll have to play at least 5 out
Okay.
of 6 maps.
Oh, that's cool.
You get to see it.
So we will see one of them.
If it isn't a quick 3-0, yes, you will be able to see.
Oh, that's right. Well, it'll at least get picked. Final minute here.
Let's do or die for Canada right now. He needs to
Yep.
just put something on the board.
Damn.
Both resetting at the same time. I love that. That's good. Didn't have to move from one POV to the other.
Yep.
Keep doing that, boys. Vice failing jump 4. Oh, that's right. A little bit of a slow strap. That's fine. Oh,
Oof.
unfortunate.
Gander only a few resets left here with 20 seconds left. Too
5
slow on the
seconds.
jump 4 strafe there.
Canada's
And-
final run.
Yeah, so it will Probably. Oh, that's gonna be too slow. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Vice though,
Vice,
on a
though.
-3.
Can he do it?
This is kind of looking a bit slow. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right. Oh, rank 1
Oh.
can't double pre. But that's going to be
Wow.
Vice 2-0. Now, who would have expected that? No
And that's
flame
why
to
he's the
Canada.
GOAT.
No flame to Canada. Put up a real good battle though. But Vice just proving how dominant he is.
Yeah, now if we had KJR in here, it might be a different story. Oh, raffle. That is a
I
thing.
We'll
complete.
do a
I
raffle
can.
later.
No, we're actually doing the winner of the raffle,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Shanks.
My
My
bad.
apologies, and
Mhm.
I've just gotten a beautiful DM from the one and only saying a certain someone has won the raffle. So congratulations to Mr. Bonus Grinder, Kratos. Has won a
Oh.
beautiful orbiting fire galvanized gibbous. Holy. Mr. Bonus Grinder himself. Welcome in, welcome in. Congratulations, Tao. Please message Shanks at your best convenience and pick up a nice, beautiful, unusual. Now, where were we?
We
What
were
are we?
blazing Vice.
No, I would never do that. Not in a million years. You can never. I would never do that. I'm married. All right, come on. I have to blaze neutrals, but he's
Yep.
gone.
I don't know
He
if
had
he'll show
one.
his
He had
face
one
after-
job. One job. I told him to not go O2, and he did.
Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
We got Name Candor coming up now.
Losers
Which,
finals.
I mean, on MBN, the Candor Vice was definitely back and forth. Vice seemed a little nervous up until getting that better time where he could kind of chill out. But I don't know. Name did beat New Jewels.
Yes, no one's ever done it.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to
No,
pull off.
I'm kind of interested in these map picks. I'm not gonna lie, because both of these two have kind of different skill sets. Now we're gonna see the same. Are we see Logo Croc? Are we gonna see Green Guy maybe? Or are we just gonna see the same things? I actually
No, if
don't
you're-
think NBN's gonna be picked. I'm not gonna lie.
If you're Candor is first pick here, right? From being in the upper bracket.
I believe so.
In which case, I wonder if you pick Lego Croc, since that's what you were just playing and you're already pretty warm.
Mm.
Although, doesn't Name quite like Lego Croc?
They do have similar times, I think. I think Canada just has a better time on them. But all of these maps, you know, I'm fairly sure they're both like neck and neck on each other. So it
Yeah.
can go either way.
Hopefully this is exciting. If this is the most hype.
Oh my
match.
god, we get to see. Oh my god, no way. Green Guy
Oh my
and
God.
Tissue.
And the
They-
ban on Lego Croc.
That's crazy. Actually giving the viewers what they wanted.
Yup.
More maps. Now, I would assume it's going to be Carbon because they both have a really good time on it. Could also be Data. There we go, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Now,
Got some interesting maps here.
I don't think I did much research on Green Guy because it's just such a odd map. Good old Carboyana, I believe.
Yes.
Beautiful green reddish map. Plays really well. It's just so odd. It's just so odd. Let me do my little research for Green Guy too. I already know that Mr. Rank 1 has world record on it, but let's see. Yep, both of them fairly similar times. Candace second place, 47.3 with name, ranked 4 with a 48.25. So, just under a second difference. It could go either way.
Yeah.
It can go either way with Green Guy. Tissue from memory, also very, very close.
Is this
Same
a
with Carbon.
is this a Timmy Tissue map?
This is the legendary Timmy Tissue map. Absolutely. The GOAT himself. Oh, my bad. My research is wrong. Name has a 116, while Kanda has a 112. Kanda is rank 4, while Name is rank 8. Though Kanda's time was actually during a tournament that
Wow.
happened not too long ago. So he could have sniped Soup. Sadly, only 2 people managed to do that. But we'll still see. We'll still see. There's a lot of beautiful strats to this map. You're gonna see Kanda doing a cheeky head bug. Strat was found fairly early on from memory. I remember back in the day, no one knew what a head bug was. You were kind of just taught, hey, mash like crouch when you bonk your head. And then people just found out, hey, yeah, it's just a timing.
I think the map I made ended up having an unintentional head bug, which I think is kind of cringe, and would have changed that if I could.
That's fair. What's done is done.
Yep.
Here we go now. Jump Timmy Tissue.
Neck and neck so far. Oh, never mind. There goes Candor.
See the first hard jump from Name. Unfortunate. Does the safer strap, but that's fine. You do
Yeah.
some
I think that makes
cheeky
sense
air
before
burst.
getting the time.
Yeah. Name on a good run though. Kanda also doing a great job. I think Kanda actually has a better time right now. So we'll see that during the end.
I do like that strat through the tunnel with the charged stick for the double.
Absolutely. Oh, Kanda and his pogo. I'm not gonna lie, it will always be my favorite thing.
Yeah, there's that head bug.
Coming into last for Name with a nice, good, cheeky 118. I do want to see if these guys can slot the vent. That would be beautiful, but it is the hardest thing to do. Oh, Kanda failing second last. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, at this point, it looks like he's just getting a time on the board, maybe. But honestly, maybe just seeing last.
Okay.
Does reset there.
You kind of just have to commit on a run there.
Yeah.
I understand why you wanted to reset, but you could have just put a time on the board. That's fine. You're there. You're on last. You don't fail again, right?
Surely not. Both players on similar parts of the map so far in their runs. Name a few seconds
Ooh.
ahead.
Kanda getting stuck on the hole. You hate to see that. Name. So unfortunate. Oh, Kando suit. Failing it. Thankfully does the jump. Opts to reset. That is fine.
So they both are failing at the same spot and resetting. Oh, now Name is about 10 seconds back in the run.
It's not an
Never
easy
mind.
map. They may make it look very easy, but it's super, super tricky.
Yeah, especially since like maps like this that are so old are very obviously not designed for any of the strats that are being used on it. So in some cases, you're just trying to like shove it into place as far as the strat is concerned.
Absolutely. Name also on a really good run right now. All eyes are on him right now. Very nice. Big 3-second improve. Does he hit the strat here? He does. Does it? Oh, that's unfortunate.
I do like how the head bug is on a glass texture, just to like be so enticing. Like, yeah, you can be right here if you want.
Unfortunate for name, having to reset. Had such a really strong run.
Mm.
Kanda, no ramp slide, but is looking pretty strong right now. Nice. Go straight into the double into some air burst. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think most runs have stopped to pogo there a little bit, but
like
the fail afterwards kind of neutralizes that.
I shouldn't be flaming Kanda. He's definitely feeling a lot of pressure right now, just coming from semifinals versus Vice. But you can't be failing tier 1 pogo.
All that setting up the compliment just to just to punch him down again.
Yeah, exactly. So, Kanda coming on to last.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Not
Sets a
quite
nice
enough.
time. It's a time.
Yep.
Not a
it's
strong
something.
time, but these two are definitely capable of improving.
And this, I think, is where them knowing each other's current PRs comes into play, because Candor is still feeling the same amount of pressure. Because, like, yes, he got a good time, but it's still behind. Versus if he had no idea what was going on with name, he might be playing more confidently, being like, "Huh, that's like I'm good with that for now."
100%.
This is overwhelming, actually.
We've got a good run
Trying
from
so
Kanda
hard
right
to
now.
like. I
And
do.
name.
Do you have any idea what the first map to implement or have that classic jump of just the basically like the window jump, I guess? I don't know if there's an actual name that people use that I'm unaware of. But you just the wall is to one of your sides and there's a window at the end. You just have to jump through it and back. The one that Candor's doing right now.
No idea.
Because that's definitely like a trope. KJR thinks it's from Conk.
Oh, I will always believe KJ, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
He's never lied to me. If KJ is the first to respond to that, I'll believe him. Three minutes left into the map now. Kanda just needs to improve his time just by a second.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty quick there. Okay. A little slow, but
A little slow, but it's actually not bad.
I have
There we
something.
go.
I have a comment, but I'm gonna wait. Actually, I don't know if Candor's already passed that. No, he's not. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think we've seen any failed head bugs yet.
Yes, hopefully they don't, because I think from memory that's part of the bingo books.
Oh,
So hopefully none of these noobs fail a head bug. Who fails a head bug in the big 2-6? Come on.
yep. Candor about to close out a run. Yeah,
Boom.
does. With 2 minutes left, take the lead. Name definitely not happy with that.
It's still doable from Name as well.
Oh,
All he
yeah.
has to do is just improve it by a second, or beat his PB. And if anyone can do it, then Name can do it. Just so nice to see the nice flow of demo, man. You know, we saw Soldier last week, but now we're seeing a fresh breath of fresh air with demo, man. Just so completely different mechanics. Seeing
And more
these
people should
guys
play this
execute
class.
everything, absolutely. Just seeing these two execute everything almost flawlessly. Sadly, this class is dead in the Big 2-6. I've already calculated it. We have exactly like 6 jumpers in the top 50. It is doomed, sadly. Everyone has retired, and it makes me upset. I want more people to play this class. It's a beautiful class. Sure, it's hard. But you get to do stuff like what Canda's doing. Why wouldn't you want to do
Yep.
that?
Oh, never mind.
Both of them failing, though. It's on the
Yeah.
same jump.
Last 10 seconds, though. Name is not super committed to a run, so could reset. We'll see if they reset in this last second. No, sticking to the run. So eyes are on Name. Oh, man.
Ooh, beautiful. Kanda also just behind him with, I think,
Ooh.
just a faster run.
Nice little slot there with a ramp slide.
All eyes are on Name right now. Kanda also just lurking right behind.
True.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
it
fun.
fails there.
Ah,
Yeah, Kander's
unfortunate
run
on that
is dead
sticky.
here.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
no.
unfortunate. Just failed that last air burst. You hate to see it.
Yeah. Very close.
I need sleep. It's only 3 a.m. Relax. Sorry, I had to get that out. Hate that guy. I hate that guy that messaged me. Truly unfortunate from Name. Actually, I did say it was going to be a very close match between these two.
Yeah.
By
Absolutely.
a second each. Now, green guy. Green guy, green guy, green guy. This could give issues to both people, I'm not going to lie. Very technical, a lot of strays, and a lot of
Mhm.
tight corners.
I've never run
Uh,
it, but from just having played, it seems more pogo oriented, maybe.
Pogo / speed? Pogo? Yep. Kanda sniping the former best demo jumper. Has a second place time on the map. While Vice currently has world record. By a whole second. It all comes down to this last hole on last as well.
Prediction is live, so vote, guys. Vote. Gamble, gamble, gamble.
Yep.
Gamble.
Oh, man. 18K on Candor. I might expect Candor to maybe win, but I don't know if it's 97% likely, guys. I might have to go. Oh. And there goes Exile ruining my odds. Did it cut out? I said ruining my odds.
Name focused is ready while Canda's
Yep.
Just making sure he can execute last flawlessly. Like look at this. A little bit of a strafe into a 1-2. You can't go too high, or else you won't make it over. You do some uncrouched speed pogo into a 1-2. Get perfect height, one sticky end.
That is very technical.
You'll be very fast, very consistent with it. And it's also part of the bingo. So make sure if they don't hit the hole, make sure to cross that out.
Ooh.
That is that's on my bingo list. Yeah, I'm knowing it bingo. God damn.
Plus that being last too, you
like-
just hate to see a viable run get lost to that. So we are going.
Name just slightly ahead. Oh, big reset. That's fine. This map also very short, 46 seconds long. Or was it 44? 44 seconds long. World record Vice. Yeah, you see these like doubles. Oh, this Cowboy Honor is an evil man for adding this. If you just notice Kanda shooting the ground randomly, Cowboy Honor's added a glass panel to pre-fire a sticky as you've deaded your first one. So you get to strafe around and then pre-fire a second one so you can double to the end. Very cheeky of Mr. Cowboy Honor. Don't know if that was intentional. If it was, very genius of him. Hopefully we'll get to see it again. Kanda kind of did it fairly quickly. Maybe name. Yeah, here we go. Name. Oh no, it's the next jump that name is on. If he can cleanly execute this, here we go. You get to see one sticky on the ground, pre-fire through the ground,
yeah.
pre-fire again, double.
That is something else. That definitely looks intentional. Or
Mr.
maybe,
Cowboy
yeah,
Honor.
I guess it could just be like a window to show you where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, he's too smart, Mr. Cowboy Honor is. Mr. Old Man. And I'm kind of glad that this map is surviving the bitrate because
Yeah.
it does look good. I'm not gonna lie. Even though it's like a couple of textures, it still looks beautiful.
And as of the first 2.5 minutes or so, no times quite yet. Ooh,
Yes,
Kanda
Kanda-
is getting close there.
Failing second last. Oh, I've also just completely missed these. Canada's opting to start with a beautiful tech triple.
Yes.
We
Is there
love.
something in the bingo for someone dying to that?
I think there's just people dying to stickies, so I
Okay.
wouldn't be surprised if that's also. That should be part of it. You're dying to a sticky.
Oof.
Why isn't jump there in this tourney? Can we get a ban on Woods? Can we get rid
Just,
of that guy? That's a forbidden map. Kanda on last here. Can he hit the hole? He hits the
Sure
hole. Sets a
does.
beautiful time. 53.
Definitely a beatable time for names, so probably not freaking out at least.
Oh, beautiful.
Twitch chat, you have the opportunity to kick Woods right now. Do with that information what you will. There is still plenty of time left, but that being said, like 6 minutes can go quick. And I'm sure Name does want to have a time on the board at some point.
Yeah, he's looking really strong right now. We have to see if he gets to do the strafe. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, that is also a very hard jump. I'm not like once you've done the pre-fire, like you're kind of having to like adjust your mouse and then strafe. Not a not a lot of jumpers are a strafing genius. You know, they're only just like a hold M1 type of person. Strafing is definitely forbidden for them. We'll go with that. It's not something your average jumper does. Kanda, though,
Ooh,
looking
that was
really
quite
strong
quick.
right now. On last.
Could drop a fat time
Beautiful. Oh,
and slots it. Wow.
wow. Really
That's going to
strong
be a
from
hard one to
Kanda.
beat. Yeah, name on last, but already behind.
That's a PR from Vice as well. From Kanda, sorry.
It sure is, yeah.
Strong showings from Kanda.
And name going to have to PR by like 2 seconds at least to beat that.
God, I love tick triples.
It
It's so funny watching him.
is a fast start.
Sadly, I'm like noob at explaining tick triples. My like honest reaction, or not reaction, sorry, explanation is tick regen, where you've shot 2 stickies, and as you've shot the third one, you're detting your 2 stickies first, and then your last one kind of a little later. That's
Yeah.
my basic analogy of tick triples.
You double, get the regen, and then det the third, which had already been
Exactly.
shot by that point, but couldn't det yet.
So you don't die. It may look that you're that they're doing like a triple. It's funny, goofy jump mechanics. Or a game engine mechanics. Either way.
I'm actually mad at the competitors here for not having picked Green Guy more, because this map is great content.
Not wrong. Very short. Could go either way. But from my memory, I don't know, Noodles has played it a whole lot. I think Noodles played it during the competition. I think there was also a comp thing, sorry, a demo tourney for this map as well. Yeah, unfortunate fail from Kanda there. Name really needs to pick up the pace though, sadly.
Yeah, we're reaching the 2-minute mark.
Ah, unfortunate bump. Damn it, man. Too wide. Too wide. Oh, too high from Kanda as well. Both back to the start. Start jail, it seems.
Which is a really awful place to be in when you don't have a time yet, and your opponent has already dropped a PR.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to pull everything out of the bag. And Kanda trying to do the speedrun strat.
Yeah.
Sadly, is getting owned by the map. I don't think that's Kanda's fault. I think that's the map's fault. Kanda showing off.
Going off that he can fail W strafes just like the rest of you.
Oh, 44 seconds though. Name has to complete this run.
Yeah. Still far along in it, but split's not looking great.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that is a tough slot.
This jump is also very, very evil. It can own so many jumpers. But it looks like he just opts to want to complete a
Yeah.
run. Will
He
he
may as
fail the
well.
hole?
Nope.
He doesn't. 54.
You have enough time to finish the run and get a new one started, so may as well get something done. Maybe that small feeling of accomplishment is enough for Name to just lock in here. Iskander
That's
beefs
so
on last.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Just bonks on the wall, and that's going to be Kander 2-0. Very, very good fight from Name, though. Coming from the underdog position as well. Was seeded to lose. Coming third. Beautiful performance from him as well.
absolutely. And I mean, this map just is a hard map to complete in
It is. It really
something like
is.
this.
10 minutes. All eyes are on you. And you gotta beat Kander's PB. That's not a very easy challenge.
Now Vice, who was sitting around watching, he's got an idea maybe of some of these lesser picked maps against Kander. Actually, having seen Tissue and Green Guy, Vice maybe has an idea of which of the two he wants to ban, assuming that one of them's getting left out.
Yes, but I think Shanks can confirm. I think we have a bit of a break right now.
We do have a bit of a break. Just for candor. So we'll have a show match. We'll have a show match right now between Scoob and Vice on 4, jump 4. So yeah, that'll be cool to see.
Yes, indeed. I don't think you've seen this map, Mr. Rumpus, but one of Waldo's bright ideas.
Yeah.
One of Waldo's bright ideas on jump 4. It is it's a map. It's a very it's actually probably the hardest tier 7 map, I believe now. I can't go through the tier 7 list right now. I don't have the game open. But by far, I think it would be second last and third last, arguably the hardest jumps on the map. Definitely put a lot of hours into it.
Yeah. I mean, calling it one of Waldo's bright ideas kind of told me everything I needed to know.
I will say, I don't know how the stream is going to look. I will give a warning. It is colorful. Very, very colorful. So the bitrate may not like it a lot, but we'll see. We shall see. We'll roll with it. All right. We got it's Vice and Scoob. We know Vice, but for the viewers at home that doesn't know the legendary Scoob, Mr. Englishman himself, Mr. Proclaimed Jump 6 world record holder, loves running Waldo maps.
Yes.
For a living. I need to open up the website and see how many hours he's actually put into Jump 6. Unless someone wants to quickly put into chat. Sadly, the website, Tempest Plaza, was only made this year and only holds data from 2023. And I think that map came out earlier than that.
Yeah,
but
It's
definitely.
actually a different website. It's Tempest Demos, made by Peter as well.
Oh, my
Yeah, that tracks your
apologies.
time.
Is it not on Tempest Plaza as well?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Is it Tempest
Plaza
Sandman
on
is
Denver?
saying in chat that it's
Hall of
996
Fame.
hours.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's 996 hours times that by 3 years. And he is still yet to get the run that he likes, by the way.
Really? I thought he got the run.
No. In his words, it has like 2 flaws.
Oh.
That's in his words. And it's been a very long time since he's ran the map, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's taken a bit of a break from it, which understandable. I think I would go bold. But I think he's the only jumper to have X amount of hours on a single map, unlike our good friend
Yeah.
Shanks here on Soldier. Except you got the run. You got the run, and he's still waiting to get the run that he wants.
That is remarkable. I mean, that's as many hours as some people have in TF2 full stop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was quite the grind. I don't know why I did that.
Was it worth it?
I don't regret it, I'll say that much, but
Yeah, there we
worth
go.
it is a step above.
Because I mean, I don't know how long I've spent on a single map. Can I have a look? What's my longest map? Jump Pure. That's right. I did that for a bounty. It was worth it. I beat Vice. I got 500 keys for that. It was easy. And I put 42 hours into that map. So here you go. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful. It's a map one, Rumpus. Look at it
Yep.
in all its glory.
This is jump
Map info?
4. Jump underscore
Yeah.
4.
FOR, Mr. Voice in our head. I don't know if it has any prefixes at the end. It probably does. And it's a tier 7 map made by Waldo Gaming, our beautiful head administrator here on Tempest Network. I know Rero doesn't like that word. I'm going to call it Tempest Network. Now, we're going to see
They're going,
the
actually.
first few jumps fly right by, I'm not going to lie. As, they failed jump 2. It's going to be up to maybe jump around 5 or 6. I'm not going to say the next number. That it will start getting tricky. Just because a lot of... You're going to see a lot of just Waldo stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say jump 2 is extremely W-strafey already.
Oh, yeah. You can already see this is for, I think, a bonus on jump demolition. And yeah, it just... Pretty much, you just got to air pogo this entire map. Here we go, Scoob. Just W-strafe air pogoing the entire thing, not caring. Here we got roller air pogo. Very, very underrated. We'll go with that. Just because roller is so very unforgiving.
Yeah.
But I think it should be the next jump. Ooh, Vice almost completing it. That things will get a little tricky.
The moment they're on the same jump.
Yeah,
This
Let's
is
have a
indeed
little
a
more
tier
time
8
here.
map or tier 7 map. I don't remember.
it's
So-
tier 7.
So these jumpers will be struggling on it.
Here we go. Scoob finally completing. Okay, it wasn't the hard jump that I was thinking of, but this one also
Oh
just
wow!
making a look here. Here we go. The first hard jump. We're doing some W-strafe doubles. Scoop kind of making it look easy. I'm not going to lie. I can't do this. I think I had to cheese this and I just had to do double into double. But for some reason, W-strafing doubles makes this jump 10 times easier just because of the spacing. Vice almost one-shotting it. There we go. Scoob,
Gets through it.
beautiful. Into the second hardest jump on the map. We've got one of the jumps on Jump RVR. You got to air pogo this entire thing. 2 insanely tight strafes. We got to do a massive pre-fire here into another one, and then you got to do a whole 180 around after this yellow wall. It is ridiculously hard. I've definitely put in my 2 cents for this jump. I was expecting it to be easy, but it's no joke. Oh, Scoob might have done it here. Nice, beautiful done. And
Now a
think
full
this
jump
is
ahead.
last. I think this is last. Here we got a nice pre-fire into a W strafe. Into
What
another
map is this
pre-fire.
from? I remember this jump.
One of Exile's map, either Depression or
It's got to be Depression, I think.
yeah, Depression or Anxiety.
Anxiety is
you
what
go.
the chatter is saying.
It's an Exile map, so
Yep.
There we go. Scoob making it look easy. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's second last. Here we got the real last. We got Ando. This is a really funny jump for Soldier because I think intended you have to ceiling crouch bounce
Yeah, it's
twice
some bullshit. Also,
just to make it to the top.
quote unquote
And-
intended.
And Scoob just making W at
Wow.
Bogo look just effortlessly. Very nice. Very nice from Mr. Scoob. Has put in a bunch of hours on this map as well. I think he sniped Vice. He put in a really good time from memory. Let me have a look.
Yeah, this Vice guy kind of sucks.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, Scoob destroyed him. Wow. Vice put in a really good time of 203. Scoob just yesterday destroyed him with a 136. That is
actually a fun idea for content, is have just like the best ranked players compete on these maps that just some specific person is like extremely well
We have
versed in.
Vice. Yeah, absolutely. I could have had that with the World Cup, but I am a big chicken. Vice is bonus grinding. We hate that. Get that away from me.
Should probably get the last raffle going, at least opening it and then revealing it after the grand finals.
Absolutely, absolutely. You heard that, chatters. Another raffle. Please, please, please join the Discord. It is
open the
for
last
last raffle. So please get in. It is for a Blizzardy Storm whoopee cap. You don't want to miss out. It's a beautiful hat, ancient effect. You don't want to miss it. Discord link, absolutely. Know what you want to do is you want to !JF in Twitch chat right now. Join Discord. There will be a raffle entry, and all you got to do is type your is it Twitch username, Discord username, and within I think it would be the end of grand finals. Is that correct, Shanks? We will reveal the winner.
Yeah.
So please, please, please come
I'm
in.
actually getting chills imagining a scout beating Jump Star Wars with the Blizzardy Storm whoopee cap on. That could be you.
Rip and unbox for the raffle. Do I put money in this game all of a sudden? Like, what's going on? Hold on. Do I want to afford food or TF2 crates? Hold on, let me think about that. Can we get a poll? No, don't do it. Scoop's just showing off right now. This guy has put in too many hours doing this sort of shenanigans. Thank you. No, get rid of him. We also got Vice doing a bonus. Can we get rid of Vice, actually? I would keep Scoob. Scoob's fine. You know, I want...
This is an NBN jump, right? That Vice is on.
No. This is RVR, I think.
RVR. Why did I said NBN when I was thinking RVR.
I believe that's an RVR jump. I could be
Yeah, no, it
completely
definitely
wrong,
is.
and
That was the map I was thinking of when I said NBN.
that's fine. Now hold on, I gotta quickly find does a bonus. Ah, there we go. Don't mind me, I'm also doing bingo. Yeah. Anyway, are we excited? Grand finals, ladies and
Oh, yeah.
gentlemen. Vice versus Kanda. Will Kanda get the run back to reset the bracket, or will Vice remain the most undefeated demo man? Because Soup's not here in the world.
NBN
NBN.
first.
Right off the bat, you gotta love it. Actually, I thought this was a best of 5. Why are they picking maps? Am I
Isn't-
stupid?
This is a best of 5, yeah.
I mean, you still have to like do the order, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I guess. My apologies.
Vice gets to pick his one ban.
It'll probably be Tissue, I want to assume.
Taking some time here, really thinking.
If I was Vice, it'd definitely be Tissue. Oh,
Gonna be Data.
My apologies. Okay.
So we are going to see Tissue Green Guy in grand finals. Green Guy for sure. Depending on this Candor pick, maybe Tissue for sure too.
Kando's really feeling it for Green Guys. So you gotta absolutely ride that adrenaline.
It'll be Tissue last.
Oh boy. NBN, Green Guy, Carbon, Lego Croc, into Timmy Tissue. Holy, ladies and gentlemen. I want you guys to be hyped for our beautiful grand finals against arguably the 2 greatest demo men in the world. Come on. Let's see it. We want a game.
Notably as well, with the pick ban here, Candor gets to pick the second and third map. So that's going to make it maybe a bit more likely that we're going to see this set go the distance.
I do want. I am a Vice hater. Stand by it. I do want a nice 3-2. Will Vice give it to us? It's fully up to him. Will he choke under pressure? Will he crash out? We'll see.
Vice restarted this TF2 again.
Nah,
This guy.
Vice is cheating. Nah, he's cheating. Nah, get rid of
Yeah.
him. Nah. Yeah, shakes. Nah,
He's
we gotta get rid of
cheating.
we disqual. He's actually cheating. He's cheating.
Mhm.
Get the
Battle.
someone diagnose this dude's PC.
It's always before NBN too.
I think he's
That's
just scared to
suspicious.
crash. But yeah,
He just got a new PC.
he's traumatized.
He's actually traumatized for the last tourney. I love it. He really did not want to lose to Haas. I don't blame him. I didn't want to lose to Haas either.
Is this
So jump
the
NBN.
was this the vanilla escapades? Or is this a different tournament?
For the World Cup?
I think it was probably something else. I just remember
That was the first playoffs.
I just
Yes.
remember the Haas being completely alone in vanilla, but still like freaking out because he didn't know his opponent just wasn't there.
Yeah, so that was a great time. I'm not gonna lie. I think I was in that Discord, and he was muted the whole time. Everyone was laughing at him. It was really good. We didn't want to like bother him. It was too funny. But anyway, we're off. Jump NBN. First map. I'm trying to remember how it went the first time. I know Vice obviously slammed a 407 against him, but I'm trying to remember what Canda's PB was. If it was like any time closer to his or not. You know, at least like 20 or 30 seconds.
Yeah, Candor
Oh.
unfortunately dropping a pogo in the maze resets. I didn't see what Vice just reset to, but
The following jump afterwards, actually. He did a big bonk. You really hate to see people failing the first course, and they're like, it just truly shows the amount of pressure they're under.
yeah.
You know, it's just simple, small stuff. I believe this is a tier for C1. There are some tricky stuff, but realistically, you shouldn't really be failing C1. You can't afford it.
Yeah, especially if your opponent has like a 50-second better PR than you.
I really want to flame Sandman right now. I do not believe this is tier 2. Someone fact check this.
So far, both players just at the start for the most part. I don't know if
Yes.
anyone's gotten past the minute mark yet.
From memory, no. I think someone managed to get up to second last on C1, and then they bonked and failed. Vice on a run now.
Yep.
There we go. On to last. I can't tell if it's just like he's got high sense or he's truly just like shaking right now.
Mm. You think the pressure gets to Vice like that?
Against very tough opponents, absolutely. He's said it himself.
That's
It's no
interesting.
walk in the park.
Yeah. I mean, not to say like he shouldn't, but just from like the performances he's able to drop, you would think
Oh,
that he's kind
100%.
of like calm.
I think he's. I would like to think he's like sweating his balls off when he gets a 407 casually.
Candor also on a
Vice.
run.
Ooh,
Oh, the
Vice doing
rollers.
funny things. That's the first fail. He can't afford a second one. Oh, that's almost a nice catch.
Yeah.
Op's gonna reset though, which is kind of smart. Third fail, I would reset here. I'm not gonna lie. Candor is also coming back. Okay, here we go. All right, Vice probably just wants to put a time on the board. That's fine.
Yeah, just get something going.
Candor failing pogo. What do you, Candor? Come on, lock in.
I think another good thing about just having a time on the board means you get to be smarter about your resets, because rather than thinking like, oh, like, is this too slow or whatnot, like you have a time to compare against and be like, yeah, I'm not beating that, so it's an obvious reset.
You sound like someone that was supposed to do that and didn't do that. I just can't put my finger on who would say that. Former rank 1. Vice though on a killer run right now though. I don't know if this has had any fails in it yet. I kind of been staring at Candor majority of this run.
Yeah, Vice just went through the regen pogo in a way that I have not seen Candor do.
Nice. Beautiful. Does that really nice and smooth. Feels it's sticky, but that's fine. Beautiful double prey. Doesn't opt to epoch the entire thing, which is fine. I think that's slower regardless. Candor, very sloppy on the maze, but it's fine. He gets through it. Vice on third last now on a really, really good run. I don't think it's going to get close to his PB.
Probably not.
Might be a 420.
Yeah, not with those roller fails.
Coming on to last now. Getting ready to set a big time. There we go.
Yeah, this is crazy.
412.
412.
Like
Wow.
412 compared to 452.
And
Candace
you
PR.
wanted to reset that run. Canada's really going to be feeling the pressure now. The numbers actually don't add up because surely he spent more than 6 seconds in fails on that jump. So he must have been on an unbelievable pace.
I don't think world record is flawless, so
I believe so, yeah.
That would
That's
make
what
sense,
Vice has
yeah.
told us. I believe there's like, I think Vice said like 15 seconds that you can improve it or something like that. It's a huge margin. And because of how long this map is, I don't blame him.
Well, having already set the course world record, let's see if Vice can aim even higher. Oh, that being said, all of a sudden, 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. That time
Yeah, just
flew by.
a lot, very long map.
Yep.
You expect it to be short, but absolutely not. I believe Vice is just a jump ahead of Kanda as well, so Kanda just needs a bit of speeding up to do. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell if that was a triple pre or not, and I want to be excited that was. I didn't get to see the last sticky.
I mean, as Candor, like, what's going through your mind right now?
Just got to be clean and get through these jumps. Very nice from Kanda.
Yep.
Pretty much has catched up to Vice. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Right hand fails.
Yeah.
We hate to
Sticky
see
didn't
it.
stick. And opting to reset. Minute 30 left on the clock.
And no runs on the board from Kanda.
Vice is on a run. You can very easily just take this away.
Is that minus 18?
Oh, that sure
On
is.
his run? Oh. Oh boy. I'm going to just glance over ever so slightly at the Vice run, but I do want to keep my eyes on Kanda after
Oh,
he does sadly fail
yeah.
the maze.
Minute left.
I think Kanda has sadly taken off the MS Paint image of the maze. Might have to quickly put that on the second monitor.
Yeah. Mazes are tough.
Ooh, very nice from Vice. This
Yes.
is huge from him right now. This looks to be world record pace as well.
Oh, yeah.
If he can just keep this up. Just needs to flawlessly do this jump. One at a time. Oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
my.
no, good recovery. Good recovery.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fine. A little bit of a slip up. That's fine. Only lost a second. He gained a second. On to second last here.
Yeah, and it's times like that where you think that was the fail and I recovered, so I'm just good now.
Oh, there we go. There's a strafe. And he hits it. Beautiful stuff from Vice.
Yeah.
Doing some charge verts as well.
Ooh, just over the 4-minute mark. That's tough. But still, what a record.
Like, only Vice. Kanda opting to do his last run. Nah, that's fine. Like, Vice is just him. Sadly, Vice will always be him. As much as I don't want to glaze Vice, I'm gonna have to. Vice, just arguably the greatest demo man right now. But if there were to someone to stop him, it would be Kanda, followed by. That's why I want more people to play this class, man.
True.
I feel like the more, if like a random, not gonna say country, a random Norwegian guy, not gonna say country, were to come out of the woodworks, not gonna say Norwegian, just to dethrone Vice. Like we need that now. If only
And did he not win the Soldier playoffs too?
he did by clawing his way into losers. By the way,
Oh man.
he got sent there in semifinals by Bunny, and clawed his way out. I believe, yeah, he did a bracket reset as well. It's a very unfortunate ending, but honestly, fantastic Soldier tourney. Couldn't have asked for a better tourney. Do I want something like this for Demo Man? Absolutely. I would die on that hill. If we can just have more than 6 demo jumpers in the top 50, I would be a happy little spaghetti. But enough of that. We're on Green Guy too.
Yep. And we are live now. It's Kander's map pick.
Yes. Vice, though, with a
Already
strong
faster,
44
yeah.
second.
Even though I'm pretty sure Kander hit like the tick triple like push down that he's been going for. Vice was still faster.
Yes. Vice likes to go for a low tick triple compared to a high one. You just get like sent straight into the
Yeah.
first connector. You get like instant pre-speed. Vice showing off because he can in grands. Can we ban him? Actually, W chatter, not gonna lie, 5 ping cheats.
Yep.
If you want to play Demo Man, you have to have 5 ping. I've actually forgotten to say that. If you
Yeah.
have 5 ping, play Demo.
Actually crazy. There's only 6 players in the top 50 with 5 ping too. It's a shame.
No, I think it's just Vice. I think it's just Vice. I think Kanda gets roughly 20. Name, I think also gets roughly 20. Goofy gets 5 because he deserves it. But yeah, Vice breathes inside the router. It's just we got lovely king stripes giving each individual jumper their own server in their respected countries, which is goated stuff, Mr. King Stripes, for setting up all the servers and stuff.
Kander just failing last there.
Did he fail the hole? I sadly was watching Vice.
No, he failed the like uncrouched speed pogo section.
You hate to see that there. Vice on a good run though. On second last here. Beautifully clean.
This might be a fat time if he hits it.
Oh, very slow though.
Yeah.
Ooh, very clean. That's crazy. That's just like under a
Fine.
second.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, is that bingo? We got 145 for Gringo, right? Oh no, I don't have it. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not upset.
I wonder if Vice has actually been sandbagging his records so that he can break them in live tournaments.
I want to believe that,
Sus.
but I don't think so. I think he gets a run that he likes. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
But it's like such an outrageous run that somehow no one else can even be like get close to it. Like Canda's second, or I think Canda's second. Either Candor or Nugels is second with a 47 time compared to Vice with a 44. Like,
Yeah.
you're just gonna execute everything flawlessly on the map. You gotta go low on everything. You gotta shoot fast, aim low, do all the straights as tight as possible.
All right. Vice is definitely cheating because I'm seeing him like jump off stickies. I didn't even see him fire.
He's just showing off at this point. I'm not gonna lie. He's just cheeky.
We got 6 minutes left still. 45 to beat is definitely a very tough time.
Oh, there you go. Canada does have second. My apologies. But like, oh, what's going through your head as Canada?
I don't know. I think any like extra thinking besides the map in front of you is probably bad.
Vice on another amazing run. This okay, sadly bonked, but I think should still be fine. He did do slow pogo here. Gets it really fast.
Oh,
He failed the
oh,
hole.
that's it.
Son, green guy last hole fail. Cross it off. Where's my bingo? Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Hole fail and last one green guy too. Thank you, Vice. You big noob. 5 minutes left though.
Mm-hmm.
You really, no. Vice needs to stop. He literally did the whole run, and now he's on another like insane
Yeah.
run.
Just back to back.
Slots it onto last. He just has to do speed pogo ever so better. He does. Is that world record?
It is just barely.
Yeah, this guy. Like we
He's
need
really
to stop
just saving it for grands.
No, we need to stop feeding this guy money. I'm gonna say it. We need to stop funding this guy. This guy's cheating.
Yeah, and at this point, like, Candor already had to beat. Well, he's gonna need to get world record, and there's no saying if that world record doesn't get even faster over the course of his running. He is getting
Surprise.
another fail.
Unfortunate for Candor. I'm really hoping, because I know for a fact that each person can see people's like completion. I'm hoping Candor has it off for like mental sake.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Vice, not again. Not again, please. Not again. Vice. Okay, thank God.
Oh,
This guy.
that would have been it.
This fucking guy. I'm so sick of him. No, I'm done glazing him. I'm done glazing him. It's over. I'm sick of this guy. This
Don't
guy
worry,
cheats.
I'll compensate continuing the glaze.
Unfortunate for Candor. Looked like he was on a decent run. I didn't get to see the CPs just in time.
Yeah, I should be paying way more attention to those. I mean, Nugels like 30 years ago would be exposing Vice right now.
Nugels and soup. Nugels and soup can. Ooh, hold on. Candor? Hold on. I'm watching
It's
you.
pretty quick.
+1, but maybe if he executes last.
That's tough.
Unfortunate. He might. That's a big fail there as well.
Yeah. So he just
Unlucky.
wants to finish out a run.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Big hole fail again. You hate to see it.
no. Ooh, was about to hit real fast start.
But there definitely is a lot of people that could dethrone Vice if
If
they
he
were in
played.
their prime. Like I'm sure a lot of people would pay a lot of money to see like Vice and Soup on a prestigious map. That would go super hard. Maybe prime Noodles, but it also depends on the map. Honestly, it could be a 3-way koi. I'm not gonna lie, 3-way
Mm.
koi. All three of them grinded that map.
Is that map still tier 4 after the points update, or did it get downgraded?
I think it's tier 3.
Mm.
Let me give you a good fact check real quick. Jump koi, tier 3. There you go.
It's crazy. What has Waldo done?
There are definitely a lot of questionable tiers, but
Vice
it makes
just doing a-
sense.
Vice just
Wait,
doing a
Vice just
triple
died.
pre.
Wait,
Just to
he
get
triple
people free
preed
money.
and died? Triple preed and he's feeding us bingo.
Yep.
All right.
He's
Triple
farming
pre
world
and died.
records. He's feeding the bingo.
All right, I need a lot of stuff for bingo.
Well, last
No.
10 seconds here. Candor is on a run, but it's going to be too slow. We'll see. I'm not sure if there's that. Yeah, with that fail, it's probably nail in the coffin. And it hit overtime, so it should just be over.
Yeah, unfortunate for Kando. It's going to be a 2-0 lead for Vice. What do you do with your Kando?
I don't know. I mean, I can
Give
do
up?
like the commentator thing of be like, oh, you can still think like there's a third map, there's stuff to look forward to, but also like you might just
Yeah.
be second best.
That's okay.
That is okay. That's good even.
Carbon
impressive.
here on our third map. Now, I would really love a nice tight race, but Vice has. This was a competition map. I don't remember how long ago for a demo. Vice obliterated it. I'm not gonna lie, he
Mm.
obliterated it. So if he's still got the strats that he's got up his hand for Carbon, Canada needs to double it, triple it, quadruple it. He needs to dig deep here. He needs to physically fly to Singapore, DDoS
Mm.
Vice, and then he wins.
I mean, that is a thing, right? Like, you'll hear competitive Pokemon players talk about it. You just never forfeit, because what if your opponent just like has a heart attack?
Exactly.
Like
You could
something
win.
like that. Is,
You could win off a heart attack.
I don't know. Is Singapore like by a fault line or something? Maybe there's just like a nuclear Richter scale earthquake and his computer just turns to dust.
Yeah, as much as we want to say stuff like that, we can't legally.
I don't want any of the players to die to a heart attack. If that's not clear.
We love our competitors so heartily.
Yes.
Jump Carbon though. You see the times there, a 105 to a 108. To possibly match point on Vice. Please, everyone, give your energy to Kanda. I would like to see more demo gameplay.
They are off. Kender did have a reset. Vice, I believe, is still on the same run.
Yes. And I believe you haven't seen, or you've seen this map previously due to it being on stream earlier.
Mm-hmm.
879's beautiful map. I don't think it was made for the tourney, but it was just made, and then we just ran it for a tourney. Really honestly, it flows beautifully. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
There's only maybe 3 tricky jumps, but like everything else is like super simple, super basic. The jump that Canada just did, beautiful. Also, this jump, people finding out you just slam into a wall, and you just go. Honestly, I thought I was watching Vice, but it's actually Canada that is
Yeah,
currently
wait a minute.
having a run. Oh, that's unfortunate. I went to go for the last strat. Little bit of a curse, a little bit of a curse. That's fine. Only 1 fail, 2 fail, and a reset. That's so unfortunate.
Well,
No, we got Vice on a run, already halfway through. I don't know if Vice did the epic world record strat 2 jumps previously, but that's fine. Very nice push
No.
down here.
yeah, just stays so low.
Oy, missing the single pre. He should be air pogoing into a double. Yes, beautifully executed. He might continue. No, he doesn't. Opts to just go for a cheeky air double. This is the jump.
Oh man, yeah.
So very, very tight. Got to do a very low air double into a charged pre. I think you can slam it with just a low air double, but it's so hard.
And that's our first time on the board, 113.
Very doable for Kanda.
Yep.
A bit of an edge bug. That's fine. That's fine. Only a second slow. Doesn't get the greatest push down from Kanda, but that's all right. Fine. Opts to do slow pogo. Goes straight into this jump. Here we go. This is also another strat. You can just play it safe by doing little baby air pogo. Sadly fails. I think the air pogo is just slightly faster, but I believe the air double is harder than the air pogo, just because the air pogo you get set in a really good angle.
And it was looking like Vice was definitely trying some hard strats. And I think that him having a time on the board, he feels at liberty to do so.
Oh yeah, you're gonna probably see all the world record strats that Vice does in his run. You're gonna see probably a world record strat coming up right here, where oh no, he opts to do it normally.
Yeah, I think he failed on the previous attempt going for it.
Ah, there you go. So yeah, you double on the back wall, get a nice angle double to like a charge sticky. Sends him all the way down. Vice on a good run though.
Oh yeah.
Opts to play it safe. Now, sadly, stream can't see it, but the air double level, Vice likes placing a billion sprays on the corner, just so he doesn't bonk into it. Little goofy
You know,
guy,
maybe
I'm
that's the
not gonna lie.
difference. Because Vice is addicted to sprays.
Sort of. No, I was gonna say sort of neck and neck. Canada was like a jump or 2 behind, but that's fine.
It is always fun when the runs line up really nicely.
Yeah, you get to see it real time. The only times that you know, if you know someone is behind, is you have to look at their timer.
Yeah. And even then, it's like gonna depend on where they are in the map.
There we go. Vice executes that strat flawlessly,
And
but
then instantly
cannot
fast
aim.
resets.
Someone send that dude back to Aim Labs. Oh boy. What do we got to do with him? Here we go. On another run, though. Ooh, unfortunate. I think he strafed too far out. He didn't like the way his
Oh.
double was placed. Kanda, though. Opting to go for a safe strat. Very nice. Very nice. Very clean. Straight to this jump. Vice also just a couple of seconds behind. We
Ooh, one of
misses a
those
sticky,
stickies,
but
yeah.
that's fine. Doesn't lose him too much time. Kando opts to go on to air pogo. Very nice. Just one more sticky. That's clean. Just needs to do the last two jumps.
Ooh.
Ah, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, now Vice.
I know
catching
how
up.
that feels.
Oh, never
It was
mind.
he was also a second in front of Vice with that strat as well. So that definitely can put him ahead if he hits that air pogo strat. All he needs is just one good run. And for Vice to choke.
Yeah, and I'm sure Vice would just absolutely love to get the 3-for-3 world records. Oh, and he's dead.
Yes.
Which I think already happened for the bingo, but here it is
Yeah.
again.
If you haven't seen the death, have another death bingo.
Yep.
But you know, I've been saying, all the nerves and all this stuff, this past couple hours, but it also could be sleep. Both of these guys staying up very late
Yeah.
compared to other regions like myself. I believe for both of them, it's probably like 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's tough.
Well, yeah, 1 to 1:30. So they're playing DJ hours right now. Noodles, on the other hand, and 879, both playing at extreme DJ hours. I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Pause there
Unlucky.
for a
that's
second.
-1 up.
We gotta fix the cat.
Oh,
We gotta fix the
okay.
cat. We can't be doing that. The goddamn
Oh,
cat
man,
taking out
it's...
the cable.
Oh, okay, Vice. He did fail here on last. Otherwise, that would have been crazy.
I forgot what I was rambling on about, but forget what I was saying. We got a game on our hand.
Yep.
Kanda just needs one beautiful run to snipe Vice.
Minute 30 left. Is not a ton of time on a map of this length. I wanted to comment on Kander's run just to fill the space, but then I realized if I say something and then something else happens, it's like, ah, damn.
Yes. That's right. I'll be the one to curse it. Kanda on a beautiful run here. Is 2 seconds behind. Ah, that's unfortunate.
See what I mean?
All Kanda realistically has to do, even though he has the 2 seconds, is just to hit the air pogo, and he's kind of secured it. 25 seconds though. Come on, Kanda.
Yeah.
Please. Please. I'm not saying this because I want to go to bed. Please, Kanda. It's 4 in the morning. Please.
Last 10 seconds, so if there's a reset, it's going to happen. But it looks like Kander's locked in here.
Vice on his last attempt as well, just made it out. Kanda truly needs to lock in for this final run. Oh, bonk. Oh, that's so
Oh.
unforgiving. That might be it. That actually could be it. I'm not going to lie. I think that's GG. That's a pretty big fail.
Yeah, like +6 is probably too much.
Nah, that's it. Oh, no. Vice. Cheating as always.
Yep. He's on a run,
Taking
though.
home a 3-0. Is he? Oh my god. Wait, he is. Hold on. Yeah, chill, Vice. Yeah, someone spam column on Steam. Don't do that. Spam column on Discord. Actually, that's funnier.
there it
Oh,
is.
so unfortunate. Damn, -3 as well.
Yeah.
But you can just see. I don't want to say the skill gap, but like you can just kind of see how far ahead Vice is to the rest of the competition. This
Yeah, he
guy is
definitely
just a
made it
demon.
look pretty easy.
This guy's just a demon. But hey, give Kanda a triple pre-map, he slams
Oh,
it.
yeah.
All right, mark my words. Kanda beats him on every triple pre-map. Yo, let's get on triple pre going. Let's go. No.
They should have let Kander
Congratulations, Vice.
They should have let Kander
Stop.
compete in the soldier tourney on
We should
demo.
probably get both of them for an
True.
interview, no?
Yeah, absolutely. Can we get rid of this bonus grinding as well? This bonus sucks. I hate Vice. Thank you, production. God bless you. As we're waiting for Vice and Kanda to jump in, give us that 2-piece. Where are they?
Oh, is there a terrible interview bingo?
Terrible interview bingo. What? When has there been a terrible? What the hell?
I don't know. I just read that from Twitch chat.
Oh, it's because in the first one, there was like a bit of an awkward interview,
Mm.
so it just became a staple.
And we can do
Oh,
that.
like
if you want.
the very first interview, right? I was gonna say the one with like 879 rero neutrals. I'm like, that didn't sound too bad.
Someone tell him it's over.
All right, before
Yeah.
these two jump into chat, we actually have a winner for the raffle that was just like half an hour ago for the Blizzardy Storm Whoopee Cap. Congratulations to, I'm hoping I don't mess this up, Talk Sweet Then Cheat. Is that how you say your name?
Oh wow, amazing.
I'm hoping that's how you say your name. Congratulations on a Blizzardy Storm Whoopee Cap. Vice TFZ, I hate you. Sorry, I love you. I'm glazing you. Welcome in. Congratulations, Vice,
Thank you,
on
man.
a flawless victory. Did you think you were gonna do that? I bet you did.
It's not flawless, bro. I lost the scoop.
True.
You did
That's
lose
actually
the
true.
scoop on stream. You suck.
He's
Sorry.
the goat, bro.
It truly is. How do you feel? You know, you felt pretty nervous. Felt confident. What was going on?
Yeah, I was nervous. It's just, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm a bit nervous actually, but I'm quite satisfied. I guess I won.
Man, I'll be satisfied with that NBN run. Am I saying? You know, you gonna improve that like right now after this 20? Like, come on.
Nah, bro.
You.
Wait,
True.
wait, is there a bingo where prestigious jumper announces retirement?
Nah, there's no way.
No. It's not happening, bro.
You baiting. This dude. This dude. Mate, you're
but
not
it was really.
retiring.
Maybe I'm not, bro. Who knows, man? But it was fun
You're
though.
never retiring. Kanda, welcome in. Congratulations on second. How you doing? How you feeling?
This guy, bro.
I'm feeling great. Pretty tired though after all these games.
That is true. You did play what 3? God damn. What time is it for both of you? It's like around 1:30, right?
It's
1:32?
1:30.
It's 2:30 for me.
Decent hours, man. We should have did this during the day. God damn it.
I
That's
mean,
alright.
it is what it is, bro. Like,
It is what it is.
most of the audience is like from Europe and America anyway.
Exactly. I'm glad you guys gave them a beautiful performance. But anyway, that's what we want
Thank you,
from
man.
Demo Man.
Everyone play demo right now, bro. It's the
Yep.
better
That's what I'm
class.
saying. That's what I'm
Said it for
saying.
myself.
Quit playing Soldier. Try something different. Shanks is locked in on the demo. Come on.
True.
If anyone can play demo, anyone can. Come on. Wait, what cam are we on? Oh, wait, can? Is this a world record?
What? No,
Oh.
what? I out.
Whoa.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on, man. You lock in. Like, congratulations on both years. First place, second place
Thank you, man.
for beautiful jump tourney. We need more. We need more
Real,
people.
bro. Shout out to
Or-
Shanks, bro, for organizing all of this. Loki.
Absolutely.
He's a good for that.
Shanks,
you.
the productions, King Stripe, Mark,
I'll
Else.
thank everyone
Oh,
at the end, but let's just finish
yeah,
off these
true.
interviews right now. I wanted to ask one question to Kander. Did you expect for yourself to do so well in this event?
I did expect myself to go second, but it was a lot closer than I expected, especially against Name. That
Yeah,
tissue
you
map
did
was
well.
like
definitely.
way too close.
Yeah, Tisha. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for Tisha to be a beautiful close race. Yeah, you guys did it for me. Thank you for that. You did
Name
kind
is
of do it
definitely
in the
the
brain guide,
underdog,
though.
bro.
He is.
Definitely, bro.
I'm
The
so glad he
undisputed
beat the
GOAT.
prestigious rank 1 demo man. Oh my god. God. That dude's so annoying. Sorry. I'm yapping.
I agree, bro.
I'll let other people speak. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I want to thank both of you, Kander and Vice, and I'll talk to you guys later. We got to end the stream, so let's just say goodbye to the stream and then, finish it off. So I want to say thank you to all the casters. You see them on the top left: Zagrovic, Tev, Mittens, Warped, Maddie, Steve, Ixam, Wild Rumpus, of course, 879M, and Rero. Unfortunately, Zai couldn't make it. It was not in his. He just couldn't make it. It wasn't in his. It was out of his control, basically. So it's unfortunate, but we're thankful that Rero could make it. For our team, Resin, Mark, King Stripes, I'm just gonna name everybody because I'm so happy with how this went. It's gonna take a while, but I do want to name everybody. Kendrick,
Nope.
Goth, Shadow of Light, Jay Burns, Sergeant, Sagrovich, Sandman, Cookie, Charlie, Digital, Els, Ixam, Lily, Omega, Star, Blank, Maddie, Alfie, ADJ, Tev, especially NVG and Hiei. They funded a lot of the tournament. Thank you so much to them as well. Stoneflower, Vice, Metal Clouds here, Overpowered, and then all the parties that helped us set this up, like Essentials, but also Tempest Network for just being around and being able to host servers for these players to practice on and get runs on. Mod for helping us with promotions and stuff like that. Tempest Plaza for the same thing. Same with Pass Fortress, TF2, r/TF2, sorry. TFTV, Source Runs, Banny, H2, Obsidian for making Jump Icarus, and Steam as well, because they put up a Steam post for us. So we were very happy to see that. And I want to thank every viewer as well, because Loki, like, I never expected this server to get as big as it did when I started 2 years ago. And it's almost exactly 2 years ago. So yeah, I want to thank all of you for supporting Jump, basically. So because it's not just me, it's like Jump in general that we're supporting. That's it.
Couldn't have said it any better than myself. And another big thanks to Shanks. Round of applause to Shanks. Big man himself. None of this would have happened without him.
W in the chat for Shanks, bro.
Endless hours. Endless
you.
grind. He needs to love.
All right, have a good day, everyone, and goodbye.